I didn't unmute my mic. Hi. Hello. Oh, maybe it's a little loud. Hold on, let me turn it down over here. Yes. It still can be Sunday art, just believe it is? Okay, if we believe hard enough, it is Art Sunday still. Surely, you know, like those things that's like, it's 5 p.m. somewhere. It's Art Sunday somewhere. Hi Jean, hi Poos, hi Lemon. How are you? How is everyone? Good, just doing your 14 chores? How hype are you for Evercold? You could have done art with me yesterday, but you have to be late and go to work today. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Hopefully next week. The tank job is just meh. I think it's kind of cool. I think the double shields are like so tired of them putting gun on everything. I don't think they could have done anything else to like spice it up enough. Like I get the complaint, but I don't think there was anything else to be done about it, you know? Who's I meant to comment, I saw your cute Sidoroka pixel art. I'll go write a comment about it later. It looks so good. It looks so good. And I totally get you about the inconsistencies between the E0 and the E2 art. They always are just changing random bullshit when they E2 someone. You still did art. Good. Every role has a gun in it except caster. Let's change that. What kind of caster can we strap a gun to? The shapes are kind of messy since her outfit is like super black. You can always cheat and make black things like blue or slightly blue or slightly purple if you want them to like be a little bit less black. But I get you. Hen 2 had a gun mage. Let's bring it in. You did that for her skirt, but it was covered by the sword anyway. Okay, hold on. I do want to talk about them changing E0 to E2 art so much. Reed has always bothered me a lot because look at her skirt, okay? She's got this high-low rest, very high cut in the front, low in the back. I mean, like, long in the back. And then what's this? Now it's like an even length dress. The top is the same. It's the same rest top. Let me open these in new tabs and we'll flip between them. And she is wearing like these little tiny white shoes with these cool tights with the white flowers on it. And then she changes it for like big, like thigh-high black boots. Yeah, with the straps, like where are the straps coming from? Like suddenly she puts this like weird black, like leather thing over her dress with the straps. Like what is happening? It's just such a change. It's just such a change. So then you have to look and you see, you have to decide like, well, which version did they go with for the chibi, right? And the chibi is the E0. It's the E0. She's got the little white shoes, she's got the white flowers on the tights, and she's got the high-low skirt. So, I don't know why the E2 is, like, so different. This US Fiend's weird front back pockets. Lemon, did you watch Glamour to Life? Because I was judging this Fiend cosplayers who didn't have the pockets. Wait, you're right, they're on the front. Never mind, I was looking at someone's back and I was like, they don't have the pockets on the butt. But you're right, it's on the front. Glamour to Life was good, though. There was a lot of really good cosplays. The only thing that's the same in Sidoroka E1 to E2 is probably her shirt, and that's it. You didn't watch it yet? That's fair. I know it was so early. You have to check Sidoroka Chibi because you need to see if her sword has a handguard or not. I know, because the Chibi usually, like, I'll go off the Chibi. If the outfit is so different, I go off the Chibi. Erato is another one that I'm like... Well, also the concept art page for Erato only shows off her E0. But look, in E2, she puts on, like, this big white dress, right? Like, where did this come from? I like this more. I have her in E0 art in my game because, I don't know, like, it's elegant, but this is so cute. But the Chibi doesn't have this big dress affair on her, so... Yeah, there's a lot of arts like this, where it's like, in E2, they're just like, what if we, change everything? Okay, hold on. No, wait. I need to... Let me find the concept art page. The concept art page does not help at all, because it looks like this. So, like, there's some sketchy lines here that made me think maybe it's supposed to connect, but nothing actually shows what's happening with these straps. When I look at cosplays, they just stitch them into the shoulder. They don't wrap it around the back at all. It's seatbelt. They don't wrap it around the back. And then they just pin the cape on at the back here, randomly. So, I don't know. This looks like maybe it's stitched. Or should I wrap it around the back? I don't know what to do. They're not even keeping something in place since there's nothing there, right? It's for her necklace. It's for her necklace, that's it. But I don't know... Looks like a buckle. Well, so this is her necklace, and on her chibi, the necklace, like, moves. Like, it has physics. Oh my god. Hold on, I have to destroy this spot. Okay. Okay, send me a picture, yeah. Because I talked about this, and No Man showed me this. There was some anniversary official art, not drawn by Osling, though. So not drawn by her normal artist. And they put, like, a buckle. They did put a buckle. But, to me, this could be the cape being attached. I don't know. You can, like, always kind of tell when the artist did not think of something, and then it gives you endless anger when you have to make sense of it. My life as a 3D artist. 1000%, it's like, no one actually thought about this. And now I have to hobble it together and invent what it's supposed to do. Apply it as a texture? No, I can't, because it moves. It moves. My concern, the problem with 3D is that you can see every angle. So if you see the back, should it be like this? Or should I... Maybe I'll move it up, though. Maybe I'll move it up. Anyway, I was about to rant about something else. Hold on. When you look at cosplays... Where are the gloves? When you look at the gloves, they always just do purple piping on the, you still don't know what Tsuruga's hand looks like and you drew it. Hey, I believe you did a great job. I always see the gloves just having, like, piping around the edges of it. Okay, that one's actually colored in all the way. Wait, let me look at this one. Hold on. And I thought maybe, well, maybe it's piping. Because this is kind of ambiguous. No, the whole finger's colored, right? The whole thing's colored in. But here, hold on. Hold on. This is the E0 to E2 problem. No, this looks colored in. But this one doesn't. I'm talking about the bottom of the glove. The, like, palm part. Look, this doesn't look purple, right? It looks like it's just piping on the edge of the fingers. And then the palm part is black. But this one looks like the palm part's purple. Maybe it's a left glove, right glove thing. But it doesn't matter because the chibi has it all purple. So it has to be that the palm of the glove is purple, right? Not just piping. I don't know. I feel insane trying to work out these details. What if it's a little bit of both? That's why I'm saying, what if it's a, like, right glove, left glove kind of thing? Hi, Blue, what's up? What do you think the back of this necklace thing is doing? This. What do you think the back looks like? What would you do with the back of it? Something like this, but it could just be a rectangular ring. Oh, so you also think it's like a weird strap thing. Yeah, I see. That is kind of like what they're showing here, I feel like. I feel like it might be a buckle like that. These Arknights artists are really telling us these characters own more than one outfit, right? Watching this makes you remember how PS2 models actually look detailed despite running on the weakest hardware of the generation. Yeah, fair. You think I buckle it at the shoulders, or do you think I wrap it all the way around like this? Like a little necklace. Feels like it's a really large buckle for a medal. Yeah, that's fair. So should it wrap around like this, or should I cut it off at the shoulders? What do you guys think? A rectangular metal hoop where one side is hooked on the clothing with a loop and the other side has a strap. Wait. I don't understand. A rectangular metal hoop where one side is hooked on the clothing with a loop and the other side has a strap. So you do think it should wrap around like this? If I'm following correctly. Where's suspenders? This is her neck. That's her shirt collar. This is her neck. Oh, I see. I accidentally have faces in here. Let me delete these. Oh. Maybe this is okay then. Yeah, I'm listening to a Trails in the Sky album, a Range album right now. It's called We Love Sora no Kiseki. Okay, Jean. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to reply to you. Sorry, I had a I had a week. I had quite a weekend of all time, so. Put a mirror on this. Refuse to foster. No! No, he DM'd me asking my opinion on an art style, and I just, you know, it's like when you check a message. This is why sometimes I'm late to responding to things in the art channel, because, like, I check it when I'm, like, in the middle of something, and then I just forget to reply, because now I've cleared away the fact that there's an unread message there, and then it just leaves me. And then I realize, and I'm like, oh, fuck. Hold on, I gotta turn up the air. Imagine there's no clip on this purse and the leather strap is attached to the person. Oh. I see. I get what you're saying. So you think it's attached at the shoulder with like a metal hoop kind of thing, and it doesn't go around the back at all. Doesn't even grace her back. That's what you think. Okay. Okay. I see the vision. Thank you for the input. Pictures of her in motion? Why are you asking her question mark? Yes, that's my wife you're talking about. No, so here's the problem. Here's... Actually, hold on, let's see. You can't tell from 2 pixels on the left? Come on. Come on, that's my wife. Just because she's flat as a board. Let's see if, she's in motion in the anime PV. Hold on. She's not the main character in this. Oh. Look, it looks like it's wrapping over the shoulder, but that's because the artist didn't know what was happening. They didn't know what to draw. But look, it's going over the shoulder. Hold on. No. The only other thing... you have is... Oh my god. Let's look at my clear. Hold on. I've got Palace. Let's look at her animations. Up here. Too small, it's too small. Let's go to PRTS. Hold on, we can look at the animations here, but the problem is that it's only a chibi. It's just chibi animations. I don't think it's enough. You were considering animating it like how it is in 7th Dragon DS, but that would add like 7 more hours. You can't select multiple layers at once. Maybe you should use a different pixel art program. I don't know anything about pixel art. But not being able to do like layers sounds like a problem. Hello? Why does this website take a million years to load? Let it load. We'll look at it again in a second. Yeah, she doesn't jump though. There's definitely no jumping animations of her. I get what you're saying, but she does not have any jumping animations. You can do layers, but selecting 2 layers at once to move them at the same time is impossible. That's crazy. Unfortunate 3D curse. That is what I always have to suffer. The curse of wanting to turn 2D things into 3D. When people put, like, zero thought into their 2D designs. You say this is someone who has a layer for every body part? You sound like me doing 2D art because I make a bajillion layers for everything also. Master Curse watching video games do hair badly. Oh, what do you have a problem with? Like any examples? Any examples of something that pissed you off? Okay, hold on. Let me put her in the right outfit. So the whole, like, leather strap part is moving. Definitely the whole thing moves. Look at it wiggle. Hello, Cyan Rainbow friend. Don't the chibis have a back sprite? Yeah, but she's got a thing in the way. That's the problem. She's got a veil in the way. See? You can't see anything. This does not help you. Yeah. This is her in the base. Even now looking at fan art of Jill, no one can draw a braid properly. Oh, Jill from 16. Jill from 16. All of her base animations. cover up her... Oh. Oh, this braid here. Did they do it bad in the art here also? This doesn't look that bad. Or is it just in 3D? Listen, 3D braids are hard. 3D braids are really hard. They made that veil so they didn't have to think about it either. So true. I have experience on this matter. 3D braids are very hard. Wait, I just realized I have chat covered up. Hold on, let me move my chat. Where's my chat? Here it is. Let me pop you up a little bit. There you go. You know... Now you have to look at Twitch chat. Yeah, it's true. Okay, something about 16 is that I hate how they say chocobo. That braid is fine in the official art, other than the fact that such a hairstyle doesn't actually make sense. Yeah, I find that way about a lot of braided hairstyles, period, is that it's like, you do not have enough hair. To make a braid this thick and then have all that extra hair, it's just not possible. It's just not happening. Okay, speaking of 16, I'm reminded of this because at FanFest they kept saying this. I hated listening to Ben Starr in Final Fantasy 16 say Chocobo. He can't just say Chocobo. Chocobo? He's like Chocobo. And then all FanFest, Koji Fox is over here saying Chocobo. And I'm like, no. Okay, not with the Ben Starr voice. He was saying Chocobo. You'll be able to take your Chocobo companion with you into a dungeon. And I'm like, no. I thought it was a European thing. Why is Koji Fox saying Chocobo instead of Chocobo? I hate that he was saying Chocobo. Why are you not merging? What is happening here? The rest is tied loosely. Yeah, I know that's the problem with all braids. All braided hairstyles always have this problem of you do not have enough hair to have that braid and have the rest of the loose hair. But I feel like you just have to, like, let that kind of thing go. Because it's so prevalent. It's so prevalent. In fact, I'm a victim of it myself. I don't think my hairstyle with the braid... Not with how thick I made this braid. Yeah, for sure. It would be really heavy. Broad alert? Because my hair is too much. It's anime. Sometimes you gotta suspend your disbelief a little bit. It would be ripping her scalp. How much she moves fighting. Oh my god. Horrific thoughts. Ugh. Making this thing again. Let me see how I made it last time. Because I made this before. Here it is. I'm just gonna rip my weapons from the old one also. God, oh god. Don't say fucking no. This was last time I made her. Ooh, maybe this thingy looks good. This is what I did last time. Oh my god, last time I attached it to the cape, but now I realize that the cape's only on one side. So this wouldn't work. But last time I was like, sure, it holds up the cape. That's so funny. I think that I will steal this. Where's export as... Oh, there it is, OBX. I'm just blind. Alice emblem. Mesh selected. Holding up the cape would just choke? Yeah, I know. Probably. Listen, I didn't have the crowdsourcing opinions. I didn't have the concept art. I didn't have anything. I just had to come up with something to do. And that's what I chose last time. I realize it's wrong now. Maybe I should export these things that I don't want to make again. Maybe that would be a good idea. Save me some time. I don't want to make this shit again. Okay, let's export all this, actually. This is why you can't suspend disbelief. Okay. Clothing? I feel like suspending... I feel like there's already a lot of things begging for suspension of disbelief on clothes. I just don't want to, make something that doesn't make even a lick of sense, like, couldn't be suspended of disbelief at all. The pointy thing is attached to the front. No, it jiggles. We saw the animations, it moves. It moves in the animations. Okay, let me bring those in. Except they're gonna be really small. Yeah, because I scaled everything much bigger this time. You tried to suspend belief for me and it didn't work. Yeah, I know. I tell Matt. I think I'm gonna move this over. Was wondering where the art stream was yesterday. I was having a terrible mental health weekend. And so I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything yesterday. I think I will move this over. You know, it's that, that luteal phase when you get all depressed. And my boyfriend bought $20 iron supplements and then promptly lost them. Hi, Joshua. You're juiced up now, so you have hormones but still have a puberty. The worst of both. That sounds terrible. That sounds so terrible. I didn't used to be so bad, but... You just finished playing some rhythm games, so you're just chilling. Nice. What rhythm game? I didn't used to be so bad, but after, I got laid off in, no, when was it? November? And I had, like, a huge, huge breakdown. It's been really bad. It's been really bad. Most of the time, I get, like, giga depressed right before my period. Most months. And then I told the doctor, I was like, I think I have, what do they call it? PMMD or whatever. PMDD, I don't know. Whatever. Premenstrual depressive disorder. I think that's it. I told the doctor I think I have that. She had me do a blood test, and she was like, your iron's a little low. You could take iron supplements. And then he lost the $20 iron supplements. Oh, Hollow Dory, I see. I have to eat liver and blood tofu. Oh my god, I watched a video about blood tofu the other day. I was like, this is kind of insane. Like, I get it, but it's kind of insane. I wanted to eat kale. I wanted to eat kale, and we were at the grocery store, and I wanted to buy my kale salad kit that I love. It's like this sweet kale salad kit. And we picked it up, and we got to the checkout, and I looked, and I was like, oh, Taylor Farms. So we put it back. Not the poop salad. I realized right at checkout. Oh, we put it back and got compliments. You've been avoiding everything green lately? I need some greens or I'm gonna be more depressed. I have been eating a lot of junk lately because of the depression, though. Did you not want to lose a ton of weight over a few days? I've honestly been putting on a bunch of weight because I've been eating so much fucking junk food because I've been depressed. So maybe I should eat the poop salad. Shake those extra pounds off, you know? You know what's the worst thing you learn about the poop outbreak? What? You had it, kinda don't like it. It reminded you of when you got your wisdom teeth removed. Wait, what? What did you have that reminded you of when you got your wisdom teeth removed? The poop salad? Cyclospora only lives in the human GI tract. What? Animals can't be affected? Easy set up on the toilet. Oh, blood tofu. Oh, yeah, it sounds kind of freaky. I don't know. It's human poop contamination specifically. That's crazy. Okay, on Friday, I went to this amazing Japanese restaurant, though. It was so good. They were having some, like, unagi special, and we had happened to walk by and saw it being advertised for this previous weekend. This unagi, like, I don't know, like, cheap unagi weekend. And it was like $5 off this unagi meal, $2 off this unagi meal. Oh my god, it banged. It was so good. I took pictures. You guys want to see? You want to see my delicious unagi Japanese outing? Hold on. You're welcome, now we're all cursed. Oh my god. At least the animals are safe, right? It's not bad, it's just, like, really gamey. It's in a lot of duck dishes in China. Oh, interesting. You live above a sushi place, but it sucks! No! That sucks! Hold on, let me put this here. Hi Z, hi Q. Dang, that's a monkey's paw life, right? Get to live above a sushi place, but it's ass. Hold on, let me show you guys. Where do we... Five-minute rest, what did you miss? Not much. I'm just about to show off this delicious unagi thing I had. Hold on, I gotta find it. There it is. Okay, first off, we had this, like, it's like seasonal vegetables in, like, a broth. It was cold, but it was really good. They had eggplant in here. It was delicious. And then I got this unagi bowl, and it was, like, rice and a bunch of other stuff, and you, like, mix it all up. And you add... So you scoop it into the bowl, and then you can add, like, wasabi or whatever this brown powder was. I had no idea what the brown powder was. It didn't really do a lot for me, but I did add all the wasabi. It was delicious. And then they had this broth here that you could add to it, too, which was also delicious. And then my boyfriend got, like, a bowl with unagi and, like, sushi rice and cucumber and, like, some... I think it was mango or something. Oh my god, it was really good. But I had to be rolled home. I was so full. I definitely had a food baby after this night. It was so delicious. And he wanted to get mapo tofu as a starter. I was like, mapo tofu is going to be too much. We cannot eat that and these two things. So we got this as a starter instead, because it seemed like a lot less than the mapo would have been. It was really good. You live 5 walk from a small old mall area and it's slowly converted to a food hall. That's fun. That's nice to have a local food hall. We went to a sushi restaurant and got veggie tempura once. It was pretty good. Veggie tempura is delicious. I do love some tempura. This place was selling cartons of Hokkaido milk. And I did buy some. It wasn't quite as delicious as I had hoped it would be. When I was in Japan, I got addicted to Hokkaido cream and Hokkaido ice cream. But just the milk straight up, it just kind of tasted like whole milk or something. Like it was very, very creamy, you know? Which was good, but it wasn't like, well, I don't need to buy it again, you know? Maybe if they made ice cream. Weird to your eyes. You don't like eel, unagi? It was really good. Oh shit, Lemon, what day are you coming again? What day did you say? Was it the 10th? No. 13 to 17. Okay. So, we're hanging out the 14th? I need to add it to my calendar. I've ever had those Asian yogurt drinks. Like what? You know the name of one? Oh, like in the little, they come in the little tiny packages. I love those, if that's what you mean. The ones in the tiny bottles, I love those. I can buy them at my local, yeah, like Yakult. Ooh. Love a Yakult. Yeah, the 14th? Okay, I'm gonna put it in my calendar after stream. 14th lemon. I'm writing it down so that I write it down. Yeah, I love a Yakult. It's not quite Yakult brand, but there's something very similar that I can buy at my local Asian grocery store. I don't know what it's called, but my boyfriend and I just refer to it as Yakult, even though it's not. This one! This one. Wahaha. They're so cheap. I love these. Wahaha yogurt drink. Back to drawing again? Okay, good luck, have fun. Wahaha, you found me, exactly. I love this shit, though. After a spicy meal, drinking a wahaha. Or like you want a light dessert, you drink a wahaha. Oh my god, actually, Tomat. They're making blackberry Dr. Pepper. I bought it. I bought it at the grocery store. I don't have a can nearby. Blackberry Dr. Pepper, it kind of slaps. I meant to tell you. It's delicious. Definitely recommend. You drink 2 or 3 because you feel like it? No, you gotta make them last. They're so... You only get 4 in a purchase. Man, I should go back to playing Sora the Second. But there's too much to do. Does anyone else feel like every day there are things to do and you're like overwhelmed by the amount of things that you can or should be doing? What do you mean you only buy a pack every time you buy a whole box? Okay, they do a special where if you buy 4, the patience you gotta have to do this is crazy. It's relaxing. Actually, I had a friend watch me do this once, and she called it paint by numbers. Because I was, like, lined... Well, I can't be lined up to an image for this, because the, she's not head-on, so I can't be lined up perfectly, but I was like this, and I was, like, just dragging vertices around, and my friend was like, oh... You're painting by numbers right now. I think it's fun and relaxing. But I gotta do... Where's my set origin? There we go. But yeah, when I buy the Wahaha, they usually have a deal of, like, you buy 4 and you get, like, a discount. So I do usually buy 4 packs of them, which is 4, 8, 12, 16. Whenever that happens, you take a nap, so by now your sleep schedule is sleeping twice a day. Whenever what happens, you take a nap. Hold on. We got so many from Costco, it was like 50! You had to drink a lot more so that they wouldn't spoil. Oh my god. Wait, that sounds nice, though. That sounds so fun. Just slamming the Wahahas. I gotta adjust this over. Whenever you feel like there's too much to do. Okay, you take, overwhelming naps, too. When I get stressed or frustrated or whatever, I also get incredibly sleepy. My, stress response is napping. Your toxic trait is that you will make a list of things to do like 90% of them, and then feel like you didn't do enough. I feel you. You also stress nap? I'm glad we are stress nappers here. Yeah, when I get really stressed, I'm like, I'm so tired. I gotta go for a nap. I'm so sleepy and stressed. Are these too big, maybe? Let me delete you, actually. I'll just copy it over. You stress insomnia? Well, does it help you get things done? Gotta clean the stank water from the old fridge all over the place. Good luck. I'm glad the fridge installation worked out. Good luck with your cleaning. God, where does this... Hold on, I need my reference images. Let's move this up, I guess. Having emotions makes you tired. Any strong feeling is exhausting. I don't know about any for me, but stress definitely. You really like Wahaha's 80 calcium. I don't know if I've seen that. I'll have to check it out. Kinda not really. It just made you feel like you were having a heart attack during the game jams. Oh my god. Stress insomnia is relatable, by the way. You also stress insomnia? I feel like if I stress insomnia, I'd get work done, because stress napping makes me unable to work. But stress insomnia, I'd be like, okay, I'm working now, right? If I have rumination, it will keep you awake. Turns out working on 2 hours of sleep isn't very productive. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. No, you're real for that. Put these. Oh my god. Okay, here's my problem. And maybe this is why I'm drawn to 3D, because I can do this. I'm such a perfectionist. And when making these, that's why I'm trying to, like, get things correct. And why I'm like, what do you think this is? Because I want to do it perfect. I really need to, like, let it go, you know? I need to tell myself, it doesn't need to be perfect. It doesn't need to line up perfectly. I can just have it be good enough, you know? Good enough is good enough, right? Right? Someone tell me right. You just brain dump into a journal and then go back to sleep. Just do pixel art and just remake the same shape 5 times. Looks weird still? I think I'm gonna make these into planes. Save some polys. Good enough for it never gets done, but also do it right the first time so you don't miss. That's what I'm saying. And that's the thing about doing the art stream, is that it does kind of help me, like, just push along and do something. Because otherwise I'm going to, like, fiddle on the small details and never move on forever. So it's like the pressure of eyes and being like, okay, well, you can't just work on the same itty-bitty, tiny, nothing detail for, like, 3 hours. You know? So it's good. That's why I like streaming art. If it wasn't hard, everyone would do it. True. Oh, I see. It goes under. It goes up here, I guess. Well, I gotta move it down so it doesn't block those. Wait. Goes behind them? Oh, to understand outfits. I wish I could look into Asling's mind and understand their goal with Palace's outfit. I still haven't done the EX stages. Would you guys care to watch a stream of the EX stages, or nah? Is it too late? Everyone's already done them already. But maybe I could stream on Wednesday if people care. You can still do them? Okay. Okay, thank you. Congrats on your 5 views. Long Tangle Tower time. No, I gotta give it a rest. Okay, I was thinking though. No, I have to... What the fuck? How am I... Maybe I'll draw it out more. Oh my god. Okay, I was thinking, like, what if I had a day of the week where I streamed a, like, story or, mystery game. Because I had fun, and I have a lot of, like, story and mystery games. Some of them are pretty short. Like this Frog Detective game, I think it's pretty short. No, not Frog. Is it Duck Detective? Oh yeah, it's Duck Detective. Here, this Duck Detective game, I think it's like 2 or 3 hours long. So that's like easy bang it out in a stream. Hi, Polina. Doesn't look like you're banned. I see your messages. EX stages is not really hard. It's not about them being hard. I don't know what their difficulty has to do with it. Wow, Polina, did you survive talking in a stream and then not being banned afterwards? That's crazy. It's okay. How are you? How was Raiders? What did you do differently to not be shadow banned by YouTube? Did you talk less? Did you swear less? Very sleepy? That game is so mid, really? I thought you were having fun with it. I don't know what to do about this. I don't know, you were talking a lot, but you don't think I swore a lot. Maybe that's the secret. It's mid. I thought you're having fun, but as far as Splatoon is concerned, it's aggressively mid. Oh, fair. Hold on, Solas, you said something about Uncanny Cat Golf? Hold on, let me... Is that a game? Uncanny Cat Golf. Oh, I don't know. Oh, it's on itch. Ah. Well, I was thinking next time I play Pocket Mirror, you know, it's Astral Shift's first game. I have their, like, remake that they did, but I haven't played it yet. And it's the only Astral Shift game that I haven't played, so I was thinking of playing this one. I think it's probably about, like, 16 hours completionist, so... You don't want to hide your power level. What do you mean you hide your power level? What do you mean? You're just recovering from a tough weekend. You got hell in the mash and it's been a while since you drank so much. Ooh, palace maxing are we? Nice. By not swearing as much as usual. Ah, fair, 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 fair. Yeah, yeah. Okay, we're gonna change this. A friend of yours came back with presents from Japan. That's fun. Wow, that's so fun. What an Alice keychain. Alice in Wonderland? Oh, Alice Margatroyd. And some other weeb shit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's so nice. That's nice. Sounds like a good time. You guys are too hung up about the difficulty of the EX stages. I'm not talking about if it's difficult or not. I'm talking about should I bother streaming? Are people interested in watching me do them or no? Like, it's not about are they difficult. It's about should I stream it or should I just do the EX stages off stream because it's already been a week. You're interested. Lemon, you don't care about Arknights. Cool stuff all around, but super tired and didn't expect the floor today. Yeah, I know. It's because I didn't stream yesterday. I was having a mental health so I didn't stream yesterday, and then I was like, ugh, but I should stream because it's been like 5 days since I streamed. So, and I want to do art. I haven't done art in forever, but do I want to do art? Oh my god! All weekend I was like, my art sucks, and I don't want to do art. But at the same time, I was like, but I want to do art. I was having a time of it. You're also the only one answering my questions. You're welcome. Thank you, Lemon. I really appreciate it. Poos replied. Poos said I can still stream. Thank you, Lemon. Maybe I will stream on Wednesday. I can't stream tomorrow because Occult Crescent Northhorn comes out. Lemon, are you going to be in Occult Crescent? You're one of two, yeah. No, I appreciate it. It's okay, Polina. If you're super tired, you don't have to co-work today. But I hope you did some editing yesterday. Oh my god, I've been trying to edit this Hell Maiden video, and I don't know. That's also part of my dilemmas I've been having. Is that I'm trying to edit this Hell Maiden video, and I'm feeling like it sucks. I'm like, this is a bad video. This sucks. So maybe I'll finish it eventually. We'll see. What do you mean editing yesterday? Oh, you're right. You just told me about the Smashing Weekend. You're right. No, you're right for that. Well, you're too tired to edit today, so I'll let you off the hook this week. You need to add pause button to MMORPGs so you can reply. Are you playing 14, Solus? I do notice you coming in here with that fat cat. Okay, this looks so bad. Hold on, I need to fix this. Guild Wars 2, oh. You've got the fat cat though, do you play 14? You just don't want to sleep right now because you got a chance to fix your sleep schedule, yeah. Well, you can watch me struggle until it's time to sleep. You stopped 14 after Dawn Trail? Dawntrail had good content, though. Well, except for Northhorn. Or Occult Crescent, rather. Oh my... God, this looks so terrible. Hold on. I'll fix it, I'll fix it. Oh, you don't actually do that relic stuff, you actually like having fun? Okay, so here's the thing, though. Occult Crescent isn't just about the relic. There's things to do in Occult Crescent. It's just that, Occult Crescent right now kind of fucking sucks because they made great content with Bosnia, and then they forgot everything that they did to make that good. Bosnia was really great. And then they were like, what if we don't do that again? Guys, I don't know what I'm doing. 80 billion Fate quests. It's literally just Fate quests. It's literally... So here's the thing. Is that Bosnia broke up the tedium by... comment about having fun. No, you're right. You're right for that. You're right for that. Bosnia broke up the tedium because you would get to, like, do duels, you would get to do Castrum or Dalriada between your Fate grinds, chaining mobs wasn't, like, the worst thing in the world. And then for Occult Crescent, they were like, what if we get rid of all of that? They Omega sucked in ARR and then you stopped playing? Poos, you haven't played since ARR? Oh my god. I have ruined this necklace thing and I don't know how to fix it. Let me see if I can fix this, holy shit. I might actually be able to fix it right now, hold on. Does 1/4 of Heavensward count? No. Buy her a new one? I'm hand making her a new one right now. Hold on. Hold on, I can fix it. I have the technology. You guys watching any anime this season? Because, oh, I have to watch the new episode of Goodbye Laura tonight. I haven't watched it yet. Don't tell me about it. And I'm watching Jadugar, A Witch in Mongolia. That's my 2 anime I'm watching this season. No, that's not what I want. I want to do this. You guys watching anything? You don't remember the last anime you watched? Oh my god. You got distracted by grinding Dark Knight, but playing without anyone else kind of sucks since I was playing catch up. When did you play? You're watching House of the Dragon and not enjoying it. You need to know what happens so you keep watching. Oh my god. You sound like my mom. She got really into watching like C-drama and K-drama, and she'll keep watching them even though she doesn't like it and finds it boring. She's like, I just sped through the parts that I didn't like. There was this plot that I didn't care for, and I just fast forwarded through it. I'm like, or she's like, I don't really like this one anymore. I'm like, you know, you don't have to finish watching it. You can just stop. But she like insists on watching the rest of it. I'm gonna make this a little bigger. You were still in the free trial. It was just before Dawntrail came out. Okay, but it took so much space you deleted it. That's fair. I've been playing 14 since 2.2. You were up until 3 AM watching one from a couple years ago. Oh my god. Whenever I mention watching bad TV to find out what happens, I bring up that you watched Lost all the way to the end. I've never watched Lost, so you've been through the trenches. Okay. Let me... maybe... You also started in 2.2. Lemon, we really are sisters. April 2014? I think I was like May or June. Just a few months after you. I know it was like right before Leviathan came out. So I don't know if that was 2.3. I know I hit level 50 right when Second Coil came out, and I immediately started raiding. Found the English name. Yu Shou Yan. It's a cute short cartoon. Oh, interesting. Okay, I'm making her a new one. I'm fixing my sins. You hit 50 when Circus Tower was current and your first day one was WOD. Ah, okay. I think I was playing when Circus came out. I think I might have done Circus on launch. I don't remember. But I remember having Titan tank in Circus because we were sick of all of our tanks. So someone's Titan Eggy tanked and all the healers agreed upon it and we just healed the Titan Eggy. I was healing that run. Classic. Is it actually a necklace or just fabric? It's necklace. I'll pull up the PRTS again. Hold on. Hold. It's loading. It takes a while to load. Hold. You can see it moves. It's separate. See how it moves? It sways. It sways as she attacks. Look at the necklace move. But we think it's attached at the shoulder. A lot of ops change clothes at E2, which is slightly annoying because the chibi isn't updated. Yeah, that's what, at the beginning of the stream I was talking about that because Poos was having difficulty with Sidoroka. With everything about Sidoroka just being, like, slightly different in E2. And so I was talking about, like, some of the most egregious ones to me. Well, the most egregious one to me, I know you don't like her, but Reed Alter. Reed Alter is by far the most egregious one. Platinum? I haven't noticed Platinum. I think Reed Alter is the most egregious because it's like, look at this. She's got this high-low dress with these black tights with white flowers and then these little tiny white shoes. Look at this! She just changed her whole fit. She changed her whole, like, the top of the dress and the jacket are the only things that stay the same. Bottom of the dress becomes this even hemline, big flowers, big tall black boots. What's this black strappy thing coming from? Like, what the hell, girl? What are you doing? Eruto is blatantly different, but I feel like the thing about Eruto is that she still has, like, this green thing. Hold on. I have to reply to you. I think that a lot of her is the same, like, she's still got this green thing, she's still got this green thing, she's still got, like, the jacket. To me, this kind of just feels like she put on, It just feels like she put on, like, a white dress, you know? Like, I think that's all the difference here is. But then Reed is like... He changed her whole thing. Let me look at Platinum. You're right. Her boots. She's wearing, like, big, tall, white boots now. What do people cosplay, then? Do they cosplay white boots or black boots? They do love changing the shoes. You see both? What's her chibi got? It's gotta be the black boots, right? It's the black boots. I kind of like the white boots more. What do you guys like more? Some of the cosplay even come with both shoes! Oh my god, that's crazy. That must be expensive. Usually shoes are the most expensive part of a cosplay. Yeah, I feel like the majority white outfit with just black accents is kind of better, in my opinion. Some needed white shoes to show contrast. That's what I'm saying. I think it's better like that. The black boots draw more attention away from her face, yeah. Keeping most white boots clean gotta be a pain. True. Fuck. Hold on. Especially when your foot is bleeding. Okay, her foot isn't bleeding. Still feel like the weapon is at least mostly consistent, but where did Tsunobu's handguard go? You mean like... Hold on. Let's look. Let's look at her. Let's look. Okay, yeah. No, I don't know. 'Cause yeah, there's like a whole thing here. And then here it's gone. Oh yeah, Blemishines E2 is super different. Yeah, but her E2 is kind of, you know, compared to like her E1, E0, in my opinion. It's not right, right? This, perfection. Beautiful, night girl, the wink, the little floaty pose. Gorgeous. This? Oh, it is really different. I forgot how different. Holy shit. You got an entire dress that you'll never see in the chibi ever. True. Yeah, like this whole dress, the top and the skirt. And she takes her cape off? The fact that she takes the cape off is crazy. Disastery too, for sure. The summer units? Okay. Alright, we're gonna talk CN spoilers. This is CN spoiler warning. Arknights CN spoilers. I'll talk about it. I actually didn't watch the trailers at all. There was too much happening on Saturday. I watched Final Fantasy instead of Arknights. I just looked at the... Well, especially because I didn't give a shit about the Arknight stuff. I'm sorry. Angelina, so whatever. People saying, Angelina deserves it. Why does Angelina deserve it? Why does she deserve the altar? What has she done in story? She doesn't deserve it. She just deserves it to them because she's a year 1 unit, you know? The new bunnies are cute. The new bunnies are very cute. Who's the artist for, the 6-star bunny? My friend was convinced it was Namie, but it didn't look like Namie to me. It looked more like Warmy artist or something. The ear is so fluffy on the 6-star. What's her name again? I remember Time Slot. Thumpy. That's right, Thumpy. Yeah, I think she's cute. And the Bunny Vanguard is fine. She's a flag bearer, but she's an umbrella bearer. Come on, where's her flag? You call that a flag? Time Slot's a tanuki. She's a raccoon dog. He's a Japanese raccoon dog. Angie Alter's like, fine, whatever. The story seems mostly low stakes, which is fine. Give her something low stakes. Send her to Rim Billy and give her a bunch of nothing to do. That's what you sound like. I don't know, that's kind of why I feel like it's so whatever. Like, why did they give her an altar? It feels like it's a... let's bring the Enfield audience over, you know? Hopefully they liked Gilberta enough that they'll want to come play OG Arknights now. You know? Like, it's kind of whatever. You like Angie because she's so low stakes? That's fair, that's fair. I get what you mean. And sure, it's fun to have an operator who, like, it doesn't really matter what they're up to because they're low stakes. But at the same time, it's like, you know, I saw people on Twitter being like, Arknights altars are good because, it's a way for them to develop their characters further. It's because they have, like, something to do in story, and it's like, what did she have to do in story? Like, we just made up some bullshit to give her, right? She had nothing. She had nothing, and in order to shoehorn her back into the story, or into the story to begin with, they had to give her some low-stakes vacation. Which, like, I guess is fine, but it's like, she didn't have anything. She was just a high school girl, wanting to live a regular life. You know? I know I sound like a major hater right now. I'm not trying to be a hater, it's just... It was done for Enfielder. They really wanted an alter and a 6-star Skybearer. I think, like, it's literally both of those things. They wanted their 6-star Skybearer. They wanted Enfield to be relevant to Arknights. So they did this. It's fine, it's just like, you know... Yeah, that's fine. There's a bunch of Sky names and I always get them mixed up. Rosamond has got robbed of the opportunity. I don't know. I just feel like going to Rimbilliton for, like, the first time ever, I feel like they could have given us Andriana's girlfriend. You know? You know, Andriana has a... You feel like Lone Trail closed a lot of characters plot-wise. Really? There's a Black Knight altar event that's just 5 hours of her and Mulberry pining. I just feel like Andriana's girlfriend was introduced when Andriana was in her file, right? Incandescence. And this was the opportunity. We're going to Rimbilliton finally. But no. Instead, bring this random Syracusan Volpo over. Okay, sure. No one posted a timeline of future events. No one thought it was right, but now 3 have matched up. Oh, that's crazy. What else did they say? It would also give Andriana, like, any amount of relevance. That's what I thought! That's why I thought. I was like, oh, Rimbilliton? Maybe Andriana gets to finally do something? And her girlfriend appears? That would be fun. Nope. What is this? Is this a plus or is it... No, I'll do a circle. We just get the other Japanese Italian box girl. Right? Has anyone seen the last month leaks? No. What do you mean talking about it here? I feel like Hypergriff isn't watching my stream. Especially when I'm not streaming Arknights. Hi, Micro. I'm okay, how are you? You mean to Enfield for that to happen? Sometimes I think about how when Enfield came out, I wish that I could have applied to be an Enfield content creator when they were like advertising it as a thing. But the requirement was like 3,000 follows, and I was like, good lord. And now I'm like, man, good thing I didn't sign up to be an Enfield content creator. Is this song from Trails? Yes, it is. This is Sora no Kiseki 1, first chapter. This is, Silver Will. I wasn't sure what to listen to today, so I thought I haven't listened to Trails in a while. I need to get back on playing second chapter. I played the original though, I didn't play the remake. So... But I bawled. I bawled at the end of first chapter. I cried. I cried so much. And then my boyfriend said that he doesn't cry a lot, but he cried at the end of SC. What the fuck? I need to play SC. I started SC, but I didn't get very far. Did you cry at the end of FC, or did it get you multiple times? No, I saw a lot of the twist coming. In fact, he tried very hard to dissuade me when I was insisting on what the twists were. He tried very hard to dissuade me, but I saw past it. But I cried. I cried at the end of it. I cried a lot at the end of it. Is it natural to cry when watching or playing something? I mean, it depends. I don't think it's, like, unnatural, but it's not like it's natural. Like, not everyone's going to cry when they watch something, you know, and that's fine, or play something. And some people will. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Me, I'm a very emotional person. I cry a lot. You're a manly man, you didn't cry? Well, so Silvers didn't cry at the end of FC, but he told me that he cried at the end of SC. And he doesn't cry. He doesn't cry a lot. I'll have you know, we were watching Project Hail Mary in the movie theater, and I fucking Bald. And not a drop from him. Games have 100% made you cry before? I think the last game that I like really cried at before that was maybe Pyre. Man, I cried at Pyre. I don't know if anything else really made me cry since that. The closest thing for you was tearing because you didn't close your eyes for more than a minute? I don't think that counts. That does not count. God, what am I trying to do here? Let me extrude these. You cried at the end of Steins Gate despite its very glaring issues. Damn. I watched the Steins Gate anime like forever ago. I don't really remember. No, it's fine. I got it. I mean, Gene Chris, I think you're in the majority. I don't think a lot of people are going to be emotional and cry at, like, games or movies or whatever. I'm a very emotional person. I cry a lot. I'm, very easy to cry. I cry when I get angry and frustrated too, which is very frustrating because then it's like, you know, you're trying to be mad and you're like being mad and angry, but you're like crying and everyone's like, oh, you know, they can't take you seriously because you're crying. It's annoying. It's not like I do it on purpose. You're really snotty when you cry? Oh no. There were a few times in Final Fantasy XIV I cried a lot. Shadowbringers 5.3 patch. Ooh. Ooh. I can't spoil. But just know that whenever a certain song played, that meant the waterworks were coming. Wasn't even a big fan of the guy. It was really well written. God, same? Micro, I'm glad you understand. Shadowbringers and Endwalker got you? Endwalker got me just a smidge. There was really just one scene that got me, and it wasn't when Urianger was crying and apologizing to Moonbreeda's parents. That got me. But nothing else in Endwalker really got me. That Eternal Wind piano version, what was 5.3? It was the rains have cleared and we are blessed with another beautiful day, but you are not here to see it. It was, hold on, is this it? It was every time you hear this song, it means you're about to fucking cry, bro. God. The way I had this song playing in my house for forever after. Wait, Endwalker got me. Endwalker got me when you meet Venat, and she, of course, asks you, how was your journey? Has it been worth it? Oh, I'm crying in the club. You forgot about that guy? That was just the best quote I could think of to tell you what Shadowbringers 5.3 was without spoiling too much. The real thing that made me cry was every time this song played. And usually it was playing with a certain someone, but I don't want to spoil just in case anyone here is planning on playing the critically acclaimed Shadowbringers. I wasn't a big fan of this guy, but it was a really well-written patch. Flow was definitely... Yes, Shadowbringers is a part of the extended free trial. Free trial with which you can play up to and including Shadowbringers. Flow Endwalker also. There was a long time that every time I listened to Flow, you know, like this if you cry every time, is how I felt about Flow. God. We'll listen to it. Who's? Shadowbringers is free right now with the trial. If you have the trial, you should be fine.
Welcome and well met, my brave little spark. How long you've wandered, burned bright as a star. Oh, I have awaited you patiently all this time. Past every fate, now sing with me once more. Share of your life, far greater than memory.
True, Micro.
It's lost and love words cannot
When the Fat Cat mount came out, I had a friend who wanted me to level her fisher. I love fishing. First, let me just establish that I love fishing. So I did it for her in exchange for a Fat Cat mount. I leveled her fisher and she bought me a Fat Cat.
Remember the rain, near and far beloved, each drop a blessing from heavens above.
Exactly, win-win. I got to have fun leveling another fisher and I got a Fat Cat.
Became one,
Streams, rivers, lakes.
reaching for the horizon and far beyond. They carry onward.
Soul is it took them 10 years to build up to Endwalker. Now they're trying to build up a new story. You have to give them time. Endwalker, the payoff of how amazing Shadowbringers and Endwalker was not... If you played those on their own, they would be meaningless. if you didn't play anything and then you just started at Endwalker, you'd be like, what the fuck is this? You need all of the build-up. Oh my god, and the cutscene. The 89 trial. I cried at that too. I liked Dawn Trail. I didn't mind being a mentor for Wuklamot. Taking a bit of a, like, step back. And I have confidence that the next story will be good, you know? They did the whole power of friendship thing way too hard. I mean, I didn't hate it. It's whatever. Not a fan of the theme of the second half. What do you mean? You don't like Final Fantasy IX? Don't let me mess up a little too far. No, you didn't like Calyx, is what you're saying. No, you haven't played any other FF game. That's fair. That's so fair. Oh my god, can we talk about Final Fantasy VII coming to this game? I'm a certified Final Fantasy VII hater. Let me just get that out of the way. I'm a certified Final Fantasy VII hater. And I am not looking forward to Final Fantasy VII crossover in this game. I know everyone on Twitter's like, oh, everyone's dooming and glooming about it too soon. I'm a hater. You're an easy crier. Anything got you tearing up and ready to bawl? Me too. Me too, Blue. Yes, they announced an FF7 raid line. I'm not looking forward to it. I'm very worried that it's going to be like a straight up collab, like, you know, like how with 16 and 15, Nocto and Clive were like literally here. Because they talked about having characters appear. So I'm a little worried that they're going to be like, here they are. Here's the FF7 guys. Aren't you happy? No, I'm not happy. Especially because, like, both the 24-man... Okay, I say this as a huge Ava fan. Massive Ava fan. Both the 24-man and the 8-man raids are not original content is very strange. They're both, like, crossover things, collab things. The Dawn Trail was an FF9 expansion, but it was just like an homage to FF9. It had some like FF9 music, it had some characters who were like slightly referencing FF9, but it wasn't like straight up FF9 characters. And just the way that they phrased the FF7 raid makes me worried that it's going to be like, here's the characters. I mean, obviously we have to wait and see. I'm not trying to like doom super early or anything. But I am feeling very raid retired. What do you mean you gave up this friend nonsense? What do you mean? What do you mean, Gene Chris? Everyone needs to have friends. You can't not have friends. God, I've made a mess of this. Look at me. Deep man-to-man therapy happening in my chat means that it's everyone can question it, especially me. Speaking of Evangelion, you guys are sounding like you've got the Hedgehog dilemma up in here. You want to get close and have friends, but you're afraid of getting close and getting hurt because everyone's got spikes. God, I love Evangelion. Woman to woman therapy talking about FF14, so true. I'm sure that won't last forever. Humans are social creatures. We need to have the social interaction of, you know, talking to people. Getting help from people. Can't do everything on your own, you know? One of your friends loves Papalymo, and they were so mad during one patch. Papalymo fan is kind of rare. That's crazy. You don't really make friends outside of school and work? I feel like everyone makes friends at school and work, and then you move on from that school or work and maintain those friendships. That's how you keep your friends. You know what's great for making friends? Critically acclaimed MMO Final Fantasy XIV Online with a free trial up to and including Shadowbringers. I have made so many friendships on the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy XIV Online. I went to... Yeah, you're supposed to maintain those. I went to FanFest in Vegas 2 years ago, and I saw a bunch of my friends. We went to Gordon Ramsay's restaurant. It wasn't that great. We did an escape room. I met my boyfriend on Final Fantasy XIV Online. Because we did PvP together. How much are you being paid by Astral Shift and SFP games in Final Fantasy XIV? God, I wish. God, Poos, I wish so bad. You met your ex in League, it lasted less than 4 months? Well, that's because they were a League player. I think that was your problem. The bonds forged during the Praetorium runs? No. We forged our bonds on the battlefield. I played Rival Wings with him. I played Frontline with him. You can count all your friends you talk to in one hand? Oh my god. That's called trauma bonding? We love PvP. In this house, we love PvP. You met most of your online friends in Guild Wars 2 because we all hated the same guild. And they were perma-sniping them. Oh my god. Your story is much cooler. You just lost a lot of time looking for Praetorium names. No, that's fair. Yeah, Praetorium is true suffering. I still run Mentor Roulette, and whenever I get Praetorium, I'm like, ugh. Better put on the second monitor content, you know? Now we're all in college and we are in different states. Well, you can still talk to each other, online. Z. Mentor Roulette is true gambling. People who leave when they get an EX trial are cowards. I always stick out an EX trial, okay? I cleared Titan Extreme last night with some Sprouts, 2 Sprout tanks and a Sprout healer, and the tanks were not reading chat. They kept getting knocked off. Every single upheaval they would get knocked off. We were begging them. And then finally one of them looks at chat, they say, I just keep getting hit by the knockback. We're like, we've been explaining it! We're all in the STEM field and we're dying right now. Well, you guys should try to get a break sometime, you know? And then you can hang out, meet up. Go see the Odyssey. I want to go see the Odyssey in theaters, but my boyfriend was like, it's a 3-hour movie. Should we really see this in the movie theater? I kind of want to. Is that so wrong? Would you guys see a 3-hour movie in a movie theater? You only like the rating, but maybe I'll start playing again. You don't want to download 100 plus gigabyte game. Yeah, that's fair. Get an external. My boyfriend had to get an external because he has like a laptop that was running out of space also. So one Black Friday I helped him find an external drive for it. Where else? Where else is wait for it to come to streaming and then watch it at home so you can pause and pee and stuff. That's the concern. But I don't know. I kind of just want to go see it in the movie theater. Maybe see it in IMAX, you know? I don't know, you guys talking about, like, I don't need friends. I'm tough, I don't need friends. I think you just need therapy. I think that you were hurt by something and now you think shutting yourself off is the only solution, but people need friends. I'm sorry, but people need friends. If you don't have friends because you don't have time to maintain friendships, fine. I'm not gonna get on your case, such as Z over there suffering in STEM. But if you don't have friends because you're like, literally you were hurt by something that happened in the past, I think you just need therapy. You want friend, you don't know how to make more? Yeah, no, see, I don't think you need therapy, Z. I think you need free time. You and your friends watched Iron Lung in the movie Glitch, and you had to watch the entire last third like 3 times? Oh my god, what? Was that at home, or was that at the movie theater? It was at the theater. Oh, damn. Did you get free tickets? Not to sound like a Karen, but if I'm at the movie theater and it, like, here's the thing. I go to the movie theater a lot. They have a lot of my money. If I go to the movie theater and they fuck up the showing like that, then I'm like, hey, so our showing was fucked up. Hey, so it glitched and we had to sit in silence for 3 minutes while you fixed it. And then they comp me. They comp me something. They give me a free ticket or something like that, you know? I'm not, like, overly pushy. I just say, like, hey, it was kind of fucked up. Can you, maybe do something for me? And they're like, okay. I literally pay, like, a movie theater subscription. Cineplex in Canada has a, what do they call it? Cineplex. What the fuck is it called? Cineclub. They have something called Cineclub, where, like, you get a free movie ticket every month, and you get, like, 20% discounts on regular, like, buying tickets, and on snacks and stuff. I support the movies, is what I'm saying, so I feel justified if they fuck up my showing. I'm allowed to be like, hey, can you comp me? Oh, it was a smaller local one. If it was AMC, you'd be angry. No, that's fair, that's fair. If I was at a local theater, I wouldn't give them shit. But usually I go to Cineplex because I have the subscription, so. It's not about being tough, you're tired. I think you need therapy. Jean, I think you need therapy. Honestly, everyone can benefit from therapy. You know? You definitely need therapy. I think you need antidepressants, right? And how do you get that? You go to therapy. All your friends before college came from one female friend of yours because she's super outgoing and because you've known her since elementary. Aww. Okay, so Z, what I'm getting is that you are not that outgoing and you need people to introduce you to people so you can have some friends. Kinda. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with not being the outgoing one, you know? My best friend, her partner is kind of, like, shy, and sometimes I think that he doesn't like me, but then she tells me, when we don't see each other for a while, she tells me that her partner is like, can we see me and my boyfriend sometime? I want to hang out with them. And I'm like, oh, that's so cute that he was asking to hang out with us. Because sometimes I get the vibe that he's, like, kind of, like, standoffish or whatever. But I think that he's just shy. He just doesn't know what to say, you know? Yeah, Z needs to get adopted. Exactly, Poos, exactly. Think classic Asian kid. Oh, yeah, no, that's fair. You're happy to be happy? I'm happy to be happy when I'm happy. We don't talk about this past weekend. There's a reason I'm art streaming on Monday. Therapy would just waste money. I'd rather use it to buy your favorite biscuits. I don't know about that. Sometimes autism is just straight face having the time of their life. Maybe. Maybe. It's quite possible. Yeah, I was really touched when he, like, specifically asked her to hang out with me and my boyfriend. I was like, aw, he does like us. He does care. Beer plus 6 equals therapy at $30 a price tag. Balloon, no! We're trying to do real help in here, not, hope. Uh-oh. I have made a mess of this. I'm talking about him like he's a cat? Well, I mean, people who are kind of like, you don't know if they like you, isn't that a very cat-like behavior? My model having a crazy sadistic smile? You think my smile's sadistic? What the fuck? What? Alina, you don't like my smile? You think it's sadistic? Now I'm gonna be self-conscious. I'm gonna have to fix my 3D model. It's gonna take me another 2 months to make adjustments. I don't know, sometimes I see 3D models with really good expressions and I'm like, how do they do those? I think that part of it is the tracking. I can't weaponize your own words. I just did. A few months is 12 more art streams worth of content. Oh god. You know, I did actually work on my VTuber on stream at the beginning. Z first entered my stream when I was working on this VTuber on stream. I got an iPhone, but it's my dad's old iPhone, and I need to do some, like, bullshit to recover the account. So I haven't been able to use it for tracking yet. I'm just using a webcam, and I think that the webcam tracking isn't the best. I think I have resting bitch face, because... Yeah, you remember now. You don't even remember. I think I have resting bitch face because my webcam, I had to alter the tracking on this model because it kept giving me angry eyebrows. It kept putting my eyebrows down in the angry format. And I was like, I am not angry eyebrowing. This is my resting face. So, I think I naturally look angry. Someone mentioned watching a movie. You went to watch Nolan's Odyssey. That's what I was asking about. That's what I was saying. I wanted to go watch the Odyssey. Did you see it in IMAX or did you see it regular? You've had resting face issues too? IMAX? Maybe I'll go for IMAX. How was the 3 hours? Did you have to get up and use the bathroom? That's my concern, because I said to my boyfriend I want to go see The Odyssey in theaters, and he's like, it's 3 hours. Should we really see it in the movie theater? He's weak. No, it's not about my face being stiff. It's just about the face being angry, interpreted as angry. Having to pee is a part of the experience. No way, bro. You make yourself pee before the movie starts. Oh, you're talking about Polina's, oh. I don't know, like I said, my eyebrows... But I think my eyebrows are kind of subtle. Let's see, can I... Yeah, they get angry. But I had to adjust it because they were, like, permanently angry at first. But the webcam... I'm supposed to be able to do wide eyes, but it's not... Squinting's kind of hard, too. Hopefully the iPhone tracking is better. Maybe my angry eyebrows are too subtle anyway. Anyway, I had to turn the parameters. I didn't edit the parameters to, like, be less sensitive about the eyebrows because they were resting angrily. 3 hours in a 32-ounce drink is a bad combo. Oh my god. It lets you leave when you don't want to see something. I guess. RBF is so real, your mom tells you you'll never get a partner if you constantly look like you hate society. Oh my god. I definitely have RBF. Yeah, maybe the eyebrows are too subtle. I'll amp it up later. I do still have things I want to change about the model, but I feel like I'll never be satisfied, you know? It all looks the same every time. I think Polina has a good range of expressions. She snaps into her upset face really well, and I feel like my sad face is hard to make. I feel like it's too subtle. Like look. That's the frown. But it's too subtle. Yeah, I don't know. I need to look at some other 3D model expressions and see what I can change, adjust. The insatiable greed for perfection that ruins lives. I think I did talk about it earlier today. Where I do really want to make everything perfect, and I will never be satisfied. Yeah. The mouth motion definitely helps more than the eyebrows. There are no thoughts behind Polina's model. There's no activity in that skull? I think there is activity in that skull. Okay, actually speaking, okay, I almost worked on this today instead of Palace. This is my Etrian Odyssey environment that I was working on. Look at this. Nothing matches up. And I have to tell myself it's not me, it's the art. The problem is the art. Is that, how do I make the picture less see-through? Oh, shit. I don't remember how. Anyway, look at the chairs, okay? But I can't make this chair bigger. Presumably it's all the same chair, right? But this one's so much lower and this one's so much higher. But look, they're all touching the floor. This is the problem. This is the problem with 2D artists not doing perspective properly. And it's not like I want to talk. I'm shit at perspective. But it's just like when you try to do something like this and it's hard because your perfectionist brain is like, nothing is matching up where it should be, and I feel like shit garbage. But you have to just push through because it's the artist's fault. It's the original artist's fault. I'm doing my best. You know? Like, look at it, doesn't match up at all, but like, what am I supposed to do? One of them is a kitty chair. I don't think so. Here, oh. Here's the actual art. Okay. You don't notice that the sizes are inconsistent until you try to make it in a 3D space where every size is consistent. And then you're like, how am I supposed to do this knowing that it doesn't match with the art? Reading modelers are the oppressed of society. Yes, it's true. You also don't notice because Minerva is covering half the screen. True. I thought I should do something like take a picture of if I'm working on something, take a picture of it at the start of the stream and then a picture of it at the end of the stream, and I can be like, wow, look, I did so much progress. Don't I feel good? Maybe I should. Lena gives Northern Lion viewer vibes, but with less brain meat. What? What are you saying? He lost his hair so he can remember every movie in existence. There's something not right with that man. My friends watch Northern Lion, and when they think of a Canadian, they think of him before they think of me, and I was offended by that. American friends, of course. American friends. No, Blue. Don't say that in here. There, now she finally has eyes, guys. About time. Maybe I should move her mouth up a little. Don't include you in that. You know who I'm talking about, Tomat. Not all Canadians have extremely shiny bald heads. Can you imagine if the entire country, you went to a country and just everyone was bald? The women, the men, the children. Oh my god, speaking of bald, did anyone watch the new Avatar movie? I've seen it all over Twitter, but I haven't watched it. Frogmouth Palace? Is it too big? Should I make her mouth smaller? Maybe. There's a new Avatar movie? Yeah, the animation looks really nice, but I hear everyone's complaining about the story. You don't want to since I got rid of all the Chinese for like no reason. Really? The animation's really nice. If you're making a live action joke, no, I'm talking about the, what do they call it? Legend of Aang or something is the new. No, I'm not talking about the live action. That's really funny. I think it's called The Legend of Aang. Yeah, this. They replaced all the Chinese characters with a made-up language? What? That's insane. Where do you watch this? Prime Video? Where do you watch it? Paramount Plus? Oh, it looks like Prime Video though. And watch. I don't know, it's like really pretty, but I feel like the character designs kind of, I remember people posting art of the character designs like that got leaked or whatever. And it does feel like they really just like anime by shonen by shoujo'd them, where they like got rid of all their like interesting things like different nose shapes. Now everyone has the same nose. You know. That one Comic-Con thing where they said they used, yeah, I saw that ChatGPT reference in the art panel. I was like, why does it say according to ChatGPT? I had to make sure they don't break 3 jars of honey. Oh my god. Protect that honey. Honey's delicious. They really went ChatGPT. What does a sea person look like? Oh my god. Well, the thing is... Hold on. Let me see if I can... Is this it? I don't know if this was... I've heard a lot of, like, really bad stuff about the live action. Obviously, I haven't watched the live action. But I saw some tweet about how, like, Zuko steals the food from this pregnant woman when in the anime... Well, in the original cartoon, he sees that it's for a pregnant woman and doesn't steal it. And then in the fucking live action, he just takes that shit. I was like, oh... Ooh. You don't really go outside that often, and your friend had this silly thing he liked to do, pointing out every AI art when walking around. Yeah, no. So terrible. The problem is, I used to be expert at spotting AI shit, but lately I've been getting fooled by AI pictures of, like, real people. Sometimes I get fooled for a moment, and of course I then dig deeper and I go, oh, it's AI. But when I first glance at it, I go, oh wow, this is real. So that's terrifying. Avatar, you loved Avatar Aang. You'll rewatch it once you finish Invincible. Nice. Yeah, Avatar was great. The original Avatar, super great. You feel like they got lazier about the cultural research since the first series in general? Yeah, probably. You don't even hate AI art that much when it's small business. Oh! I saw AI art on some hairdresser. Hold on. You saw an art studio using it as a banner? Oh my god. Oh no, it was so long ago. I have to scroll through my phone pictures. Here it is. Wait, where's the other one? Oh no, I didn't take a picture of it. There was this AI art on this hairdresser, not too far away from me, and there was some like AI text or something that they like had to cut off it because people were calling them out, so they cut it off. So embarrassing. And then I saw this other AI art. Oh, shit, where is it? At the store, literally next door. It's a pet store. I saw this right beside the AI hairdresser. It's not like I can't tell that it's 100% AI or anything, but like this art scheme, like I mean the color, the palette, just like it's screaming AI to me. Don't you think? They wrote their own text here. But don't you think this looks AI as hell? Right? Embarrassing. Embarrassing. I would never shop at a store with an AI banner like this, bro. The first one really does, I can't tell for the second. They have like the same color scheme, so if one's AI, I have to assume that the other is also AI. You're fine with small business? I disagree. Small business has all the more reason to be like paying a real artist, you know? They know how it is being small. Pay a small artist to do something for them. They have a stock photo subscription, probably. That's the thing! Pay for a stock photo instead of using AI. Take a picture of a real cat. Novel concept for a pet store. True. What if stock photos are now filled with AI and they can't even tell? I feel like it's more endearing if it's just some bad photo of the owner's cat. Exactly, exactly. Like Blue said, a shittily designed banner thrown together on Canva is preferable to AI. Exactly, exactly. Maybe I'll split this here. Your take, AI should never have been released to the public, only for researchers, especially Gen AI. I agree. Generative AI really has no reason to exist. Paying a guy to draw it while I can do it for free, yes. I'm sure you guys don't care for, that Streamer University thing, and I don't really care for it either. But I saw some clips of it after the fact, and Ludwig was saying some shit about, like, because someone asked him, they were like, Ludwig, what do you think of AI thumbnails? And he said that, what's the point of a thumbnail? It's to draw in a viewer. If a viewer sees an AI thumbnail, they're not going to want to click. The majority of them probably will be like, oh, it's AI, I'm not clicking on an AI thumbnail. So you're losing viewers if you're using an AI thumbnail. And I agree. That's BS. I think it depends on what kind of video content creation you're doing. I know that the general public can't tell AI, but I think that's a different problem. You like from the clips you've seen that he takes his job seriously? I agree. Most people who use AI art don't really respect artists in the first place. I know. That's the thing, is that I do, like, I really appreciate what Ludwig was saying. It sucks that it is probably not true because most viewers don't give a shit. The thing is that you would have to hope that in a space like online where you have people calling people out for doing AI, you hope what he said convinces people. That's what I'm hoping too. I know that it doesn't really feel real right now. But you have to hope with the way people call people out for using AI in content creator spaces. I think those Twitter accounts that like just post AI art get away with it because that's all they do. But if you're like a content creator with a face talking about things, I think that it's harder to get away with posting AI stuff because people will try to hold you accountable, you know? Even if you have a handful of people who don't care that you're using AI, there will be people who speak out about you using AI, and hopefully that gains more traction, you know? Hangman videos followed by a power of Jesus? What? What do you... I don't know what you're talking about. That's crazy. Not the Christian Pangministrator. Minus the part where he said NL fans are 30-year-olds with autism for some reason. Strange inclusion. Okay, I don't know about that, but... in a sense, AI slop thumbnails attract AI slop glazers, so honest homemade ones attract those who appreciate the effort. That's the thing. You just wish that graphic design and translations were more appreciated so that people wouldn't think they're so replaceable. I agree. Some channels stopped making their own content and just generated AI of themselves. I know there's that, what's his name? Quebclick or whatever the hell. I know that's not his name. It's something similar to that. But he has like his whole AI generated self. Insane. Sometimes I wish that I had like 0 morals so I could just make money. You know? Who's with me? If you post AI art and say it's AI, fine, but I still don't like you. If you post AI art and say you drew it, you can go to hell. Yeah, for sure. Sometimes you wish that too. There's been so many times that I'm like, damn, imagine if I had zero morals. You wouldn't be here if you don't have morals, though. It would be so easy, though. That's the thing. I wouldn't have depression weekends because I would have income. You know, you would be generating income by doing nothing. Okay, what do I still need to do? You know 4 people from high school who now work for defense manufacturers and they're rolling in dough. What do they do? Let's put the pleats in the skirt, I guess. Wait, what do you do as a defense contractor? Make drones. Oh. Make and sell bombs and weapons. Ah. That's definitely selling your soul. For sure, for sure. High level soul selling. You know what? I'm actually going to rip this off. Separate selection. Good time for agriculture. It costs a lot, but it's much better. Can I hide out in Canada if the US starts the draft again? Yeah. All I have is a couch, though. I'm in a 1-bedroom. You can sleep on my couch, though. You can sleep on the roof of my condo building? I don't think they'll let you. I think you'll get in trouble. Just like Snoopy. You know, playing online games and making friends from America for so long, we actually did. I had a lot of talks with some friends being like, can I come hide in Canada when shit hits the fan in America? Your brother seems to think we have a path to Canadian citizenship. I think you mentioned it before. I don't know about that. Where exactly? Blue's talking about, American farmers, I'm pretty sure. It might be time to finally learn Chinese if stuff gets that bad. Uh-oh. You don't either and you wouldn't want to leave Kawa behind anyway. That's true. Where would Kawa go? Canadian citizenship is hard to get. My boyfriend and I are common law now because I brought him to Canada over a year ago, and we're still struggling to, like, get all that shit sorted out. He married into it, he green carded you. Yeah, but he's still, like, we have to still do all the paper shit to, so that he can work legally. And the government is so BS when you're trying to, like, go through all their fucking little hoops. They still give you such a hard time. You want to get a second citizen? This is actually going to be his third citizenship. Because he's the greed they talk about in the Bible. Oh, a third? Oh yeah, you have two too, don't you? Yeah, you do. He's filler conjuring it up. Actually, unironically, he is. Because he does have a British citizenship though. That's not a filler country, right? I think Britain is one of the main. Oh yeah, no, it is. It Victoria? That's huge. His other two countries are definitely filler countries though. He's the IRL, right? Imagine being turned into a Canadian. Too bad. He's already bitching about winters. You can't wait for winter. How cold does your winter get, though? You're US right now, but you still have your CN one. Since you never told them you got a US one. Oh my god. Really? They don't let you have multiple citizenships? China? Outside was so hot yesterday, never again. Winter fucking sucks, you hate Slurry and Sludge? I kinda like winter. I don't know. I like all seasons. I need the balance, you know? Can only allow one. Oh, that's crazy. Winter is when the utility bill gets a lot cheaper. Really? Are you not blasting the heat? We're getting a fourth heat wave and it's not August yet. Winter can't come soon enough. Oh my god, yeah, okay. You don't know much about Canada. I mean, nothing happens there, but when it happens, someone gets hurt. Like that one Algerian cop. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Summer's okay, the Jersey Shore has the best beaches though. I don't know, I like summer. Something about being outside and eating ice cream and wearing shorts. You know? Sitting on a patio at a restaurant? I love patio season. All things you can do in winter? I don't think you can sit on a patio in a restaurant in winter. Winter is when you go outside and slip on ice, but it doesn't hurt that much because you did like 6 inches. You guys don't understand. You don't understand in Canada. In Canada, the sun goes down at 5 p.m. in winter. The days are so short. I like summertime because the sun's out until 9 p.m. Basking in its rays. You understand? Thank you, Poos. You really want to get Hong Kong or Taiwanese citizen? Oh, that would be cool. Oh, you live in the Northeast. Okay, so you have a similar sunrise and sunset then. Rookie numbers, you're already getting it at 4. What, sundown at 4? Sundown at 4 p.m.? That sounds awful. You a flower or something? Literally, yes. Literally, yes, Paulina. I need to photosynthesize. If the sun's going down at, you know, like 5 p.m., it's pitch darkness. No, right now the sun is out until 9 p.m. Hold on, let's see. Sunset. Sunset is at 8:46 p.m. That means that at 9 p.m. it is still light out. It's the seasonal depression. You need to get one of those UV lamps, right? Okay. My boyfriend is from a Caribbean island, and when I went there, the sun, it was pitch dark at night. And I went, oh, is it like 10 p.m. already? Wow, it's so late. And I checked my phone, it was 7 p.m. It was 7 p.m. pitch dark in July. In July, 7 p.m. pitch darkness. I was like, what the fuck? Do y'all need to take vitamin D in the winter? I probably should. I probably should. Your mom just tells you to eat copious amounts of vitamin C. Don't you just like pee out whatever you don't use, so it's okay. Aren't fruits kind of scary? If you're American. I don't know. Just don't buy it from Taylor Farms, and don't buy it if it's grown in America. Right? Blue, you missed it earlier, but I was talking about how we were at the grocery store and we wanted to buy some salad kits. There's this kale salad kit that I super love. Very yummy. And you know, kale is a good source of iron. Maybe I need some iron. We go to checkout, and then I look at it. Taylor Farms. I was like, uh-oh. We can't buy Taylor Farms. We're gonna get the explosive diarrhea if we eat this. So we had to go put it back. I was like, no, my kale salad. I wanted my kale salad. After your boyfriend lost your $20 worth of iron supplements, bro, I don't know where they went. We've cleaned the condo. I don't know where they are. I'm so pissed. I didn't even know they were $20. I asked him like the other day. I was like, how much did those cost? He said $20. I said, and then you immediately lost it. He would never. He's listening. You want boba? Yeah, sure, I'll have a boba. Where's the iron? Bro, I don't know. We're gonna have to search again. On my table has been cleaned. I doubt it's here. I doubt it. Look at how he tries to blame me. Look at that. Isn't that fucked up? He tries to blame me. I'm the victim here. It was my $20. You take so many supplements, vitamin B, D, C, and iron supplement for period. Because you nosebleed every day. Oh my god. Wait, do you have blood pressure problem maybe? Did I take my blood pressure medication this morning? Oh shit. Uh-oh. I don't know if I did. I don't think I did. I just got put on blood pressure medication. The PvP never ends? So true. Anemia sounds like it sucks. Yeah, my doctor said that I, like, just have a little bit... No blood pressure, just very weak and sensitive nose. Oh, okay. Because Tomat was saying that he had a lot of nosebleeds, and they thought that it was blood pressure related. So I thought that maybe that might be it. Your sister just got birth control for her periods. Yeah. I got birth control for my periods when I had the most debilitating periods. Like, I'm telling you, I was, like, literally throwing up, could not move. It was really bad. It was so terrible. So then I got birth control because it really lessens the impact of them. Oh, let's listen to some 14 music. Some dust causes you a nosebleed. Oh my god. Yeah, Q, they improved cross-region gifting in Steam finally. Only took them a bajillion years, but they did it. It really helps when she was talking about it with your second sister, yeah. It definitely helps with, regulating and lessening symptoms. Gout sucks, though you had an acute gout flare during COVID. Oh my god. I don't know anything about gout. Except that Poos made a joke that I had gout last week because I mentioned there was this thing on my foot that really hurt. But I'm fine now. My foot's normal again. Where's my connect? Loop cut? Let's do loop cut. There, that's for her cape. Last time you got COVID, you almost died. Oh my god. They should patch out period cramps in the next update. I agree. My doctor just put me on blood pressure medication because he said that I've had high blood pressure since 2019. But every time I go see the doctor, I cry. Speaking of me being an easy crier. So he was like, maybe it's just that thing, you know, it's like a real thing where like people go to the doctor and they get emotional, and so you have high blood pressure when you're in the doctor's office. But when I would check at the drugstore, it was still high. Just barely, just slightly higher than normal. So like not too terrible, but you know, if it's not going down, then maybe we should take care of it. So we finally put me on blood pressure medication, and after taking it for like 4 days, I went to the drugstore to check. I was just like, I wonder if it's working. I'm already normal. I'm already in the normal range. I was like, damn, that shit works fast. That's a lot for just talking about drugs? What do you mean? Okay, this one's going to go on here. I don't think I gave her eyebrows. Cancer screenings are so scary, to be honest. Apparently you're high risk for like 3 different ones. Oh my god. That is scary. Actually, I'll take this for the eyebrow. Get better gosh odds? True. I think I will pull these out just a little. Give some room. You have a very happy family. You think you high rolled enough? The only thing I can say about cancer is if you notice something's wrong with you, go to the doctor. You're broke, can you go to the doctor for that? I don't think so. I don't think they treat that at the doctor. How should I make these eyebrows? We know the doctor is like the ultimate chore. Just send your butler instead. I love having the doctor examine my butler in place of me. The butler can explain what's wrong with me. The doctor doesn't need to see me for that. No, maybe it should be flat, not pointy. Just become a doctor to diagnose. Yeah, instead of going to the doctor, I'll just be a doctor myself. I see, I need to fix this. I'm always doing things in the worst fucking way possible, bro. It's fine. It's fine, I'll fix it. Maybe it's too high. Let's bring it down a little. I can barely see it, but it's fine. Let me go pee real quick, which means I have to turn off my character so you guys don't get freaked out. I'll be right back 1 second. What do you mean it's clear without my wings? What do you mean? Like there's more screen space? Yeah. You have a problem? You have a problem with the size of my wings? Yeah, but I mean, using that logic, it's clear without me. Like, I could just take the whole character away. It'll be a whole lot clearer. I'm not, I don't know where you got fat out of this. I'm just saying that if you want to see more of the screen, the wings aren't the only problem. Nasty's hidden behind the wings. You'll never see her. You only come here to see me and not my sorry art? What? You got a problem with my art now? You want me to take up the whole screen? I can make that happen for you. Here you go. Here, I'll put me over here. You can maybe see a vertice that I move around. Wow, boba. This isn't boba. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? You can still see Palace not big enough. I need to, bigger. I need to actually rig the bottom of this model. My problem is that I, don't know how to do collision. So I'm scared to rig the skirt. Yeah, I'm scared to rig the skirt because I don't know how to do collision. So that's why the bottom isn't... I'm not gonna show you guys the unrigged bottom again. Okay, I gotta somehow connect this to the hair. Let me hide this. How am I going to... I just can't even see what's happening at all. What happened? Your data died horribly? Who's comes back to the stream? It's like, what's happening? Why is Flora like 80% of the screen right now? So Poos, I got up to use the bathroom. Flora ate your data. Nom nom, delicious data. I got up to use the bathroom, and Jean said that, well, I had to turn my model off because otherwise everyone's gonna freak out at the tracking. When I leave the webcam tracking, the model freaks out. So I had to turn the model off. And Jean said, wow, it's clearer without her wings. And I said, well, if you want clear, I could just turn the whole model off. Because, you know, that's what's taking up space too. It's not just the wings. And then everyone else said, make it bigger. So here we are. Now I'm big. You know, I think Warudo actually lets you turn off specific things. Let me see. This is the most content of all time. I'm glad I can provide content during a art stream. Is this it? There they go. I've been de-winged. I'm a fairy de-winged. I feel naked. What do you think? Wait, I feel so naked. What do you guys think of this? You plucked the wings right off my back. What the fuck? It looks so weird. Right? Something about an angel losing its wings, right? Oh my god. Do the wings fall off during winter? No, I go to hibernate. Don't de-wing your fairy, that's a terrible pet owner. Let's see, I can turn off the flowers. Let me turn off. Where's the braid? Hold on, where's the vine? What's this? That's nothing. Old Flora. Actually, if I did imagine when I was first designing this, I was like, maybe I should have seasonal flowers and designs. Wouldn't that be cute? Not this. Where the fuck? Can I not turn it off? I don't know where the vine of the braid is. Cactus Flora for the summer. Well, see, default is sunflower, so wouldn't you think that's supposed to be summer? I am born in the summer, so don't you think that sunflower summer would be default? Would be cute, but a lot of effort. It would be an over time thing. I wouldn't do it all in 1 year. It would be like, oh, okay, this year I made winter. This year I made fall, you know? I don't know where the vine mesh to turn that off. Well, some of the mesh turning off doesn't... Oh, top bottom trails. Oh. Waterdo isn't letting me do some... Oh, I merged it. It's all merged. That's why I couldn't find it. Okay, let's turn everything back on. I feel naked. There we go. Mine is exposed brain stuff. At this point, well, it is merged to my hair, so I think it is growing out of me after all. You guys were right. You guys were right when you said the vines were a part of my head. I think the program I use, Waterdo, actually has a function where I can, like, make the wings flap. If I wanted. Maybe one day I'll add just a slight flap to it. Like a car with no engine? Yeah, exactly. I can't lose the flowers. That's the thing when Polina said, "What are you, a flower?" It's like, yes. She said that on purpose, though. Okay, let's merge these then. The vine is controlling the rest of my body like a puppet? No, 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 no. Guys, I'm a flower fairy. I'm a flower fairy who is based on a black swallowtail butterfly. But, and this is important to note, I'm not a butterfly, I'm a fairy. I just look like a black swallowtail. That's exactly what a living vine that controls a flesh puppet would say. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We're not making me weird. Not weird in that way. I'm not a flesh puppet. I don't like those words. Is a flower her true form? Maybe. I am a flower fairy. Did you guys see my swallowtail butterfly I posted from the park? I think it was dying though, low-key, because it was on the ground and it was not flying very much. I had to move it off the sidewalk because it was like resting on the sidewalk. But look. Just like me. I had black wings before, but then I was worried that I had too much black in my design. So I changed it to blue to try to like, because I like blue, so I wanted to put more blue in the design. Make blue a stronger color in my design. Do you go pitching when you get shot by energy bullets? No. Do you own a bakery as a flower fairy? Maybe. I made matcha cookies on Friday. I need to bake the rest of them. I only baked one batch. I just took the dough out the fridge to bake the rest of it today when I end stream. Do you drop glittering dust as loot? Yes. That one's true. Yes, I love baking and I love plants, so I can be considered both ways that you can see flower. Hold on, I have to fix this. Base. Where's the recalculate? Where's the normal recalculate outside? Thank you. I don't like showing up to places empty-handed, so that's why I always bake something. I think, I don't know, I think baking is like my love language. I like baking things for people. Baking treats and things. Those ube brownies I baked before were a huge hit. So I have to bake them again. For sure, for sure. I made the matcha cookies mostly for me though. I hadn't made them in a while and I really wanted them. Ah, shit. I didn't consider the mirror. Fuck. I might have fucked up a little bit. There's also a third less legal flower-looking substance. No, no, no. Do people call it flour like that, though? Baking is awesome. You've been trying to get better at it. I like baking because it's like, you just follow instructions. You just read the recipe and you do exactly what it says. Okay, hold on. I fucked up the mirror. I gotta fix it. Never baked, but seeing some recipes makes you consider mastering it. It's not... I don't think it's hard, because like I said, you just follow the instructions. When you sleep, you keep dozing off. Yeah, fix your sleep schedule. Sleep well. Thanks for chatting. Last time you baked, it was doing it by feel, and it tasted so good. You've not been able to recreate it. Oh my god, what were you making? Do you remember what you made? Oh, I never mirrored this. Huh? Oh, I see what's happening. Okay, good night, Micro. Thanks for hanging out. Some sort of cookie biscuit. What was the flavor profile?
That makes sense because it's a picture.
Sort of, you can hear him talking loudly beside me. I think my mic is picking him up. He's on the phone. You forgot you had FF4. Oh yeah, you said you were going to play FF4 for inspiration. Oh no, I need to do that. Hold on. Okay, turn this on. Extremely crunchy outside, soft inside, get a bit chewy after some time. Trying to find the perfect cookie texture is hard. It's all about, like, the amount of butter you use and what kind of butter. And, like, you know, you gotta chill the dough. Why does this song have tell sounds in it? That's so evil. You needed to understand how a 2D linear RPG looks. Have you not are you trying to make a game style that you haven't played before? Her song in my ears. You can fade it, how long I've waited. He played RPG games, but not linear ones. Besides, you like Final Fantasy, so not playing together. What non-linear RPGs do you play then? Oblivion. Let's put that there. Can I move this one? No. Seasons reside. Spring's promise of yes. Clear as diamond, yet fragile as ice. So let's walk away. Recalculate these outsides. Okay, hair's looking good. I guess I should UV. Oh. What did I do here? Uh-oh. Maybe that's okay. Uh-oh. Maybe I'll just mirror it over after. Gene Chris, if you want a linear RPG to play, might I suggest to you Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky. No, well, I asked you what you had played, if not linear RPGs. What RPGs had you played, and you didn't say anything, so that's why I said that. I was curious, since you said you haven't played linear RPGs. I wanted to know which RPGs you were playing then. But I'll suggest one. It's not my favorite, but I did talk about crying a lot to it earlier. It's good. It's got a very compelling story. Blue, have you played Trails? It's Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky. But if you look up Trails in the Sky, it'll come up. That's all you need. I'm just giving the full title. There's 3 games in the series, so obviously you want to go for first chapter, FC. Or first. Yeah, there's a remake. There's a remake, but he wants to do 2D, so maybe don't play the remake. You can... The remake is 3D, but the original is 2D. Just Google tits. Yeah, just Google tits. But the PSP doesn't have the sequels, so you stopped playing it. Really? You didn't play OW? You didn't play OW and Zero? Everyone always talks about how OW is so great. You only FC, not even SC? The PSP got SC but not third. Ah. The game's a little slow to start. But it has a really good story, and if you want to see like the most compelling thing about the Trail series to me is that it has such a like continuous plot. You can really see like everything grow. And all the characters come together. They've got a lot of really good characters. I feel like it's a game that you play for the character interactions and whatnot. You just got the CC Creator gift from Yostar. What did they give you? One of these days I'll hit 300 follows and then I'll apply to be a Arknight CC. Just right, I haven't opened. Ah, okay. Open it on stream. Yeah, that makes sense. Unboxing stream? Hell yeah. No, the Trails writers are definitely very aware. They were aware as they wrenched my heart out at the end of FC. Okay, I don't know how this UV is going. Is it the one on PSP? Because there's one here for Switch. So the Switch one is the remake that they just released last year, and it's 3D. The PSP one is 2D. Actually, something I think is really interesting is that it is 3D models that they have turned into sprites. The original. You still have no idea how you got the anniversary gift. There is channel with more sub and view than yours that didn't qualify somehow. That's crazy. You mean like the contest? Or which anniversary gift do you mean? The video contest? I need to enter my video into the contest that's up right now. Trails in the Sky FC sprites. Let's see if we can look at them. Content creator program, Annie. Okay. So, something I find really interesting about the early games is that this is a 3D model. But in order to save space, instead of having, like, actual 3D models real-time being animated in the game, they turned them into these, like, isometric 2D sprites. For all the animations, they did model them and then turn them into sprites. I think that's really cool. Extract and view contents. Oh, it's animations. Yeah, this is the remake that they made. They called it First Chapter with the number instead of FC. It's First Chapter. And it's 3D models, but like real-time rendered now instead of the sprites that they made before. If the files are too big, Sprite Resource makes you download them first. Ah, okay, okay. It's sad you decided which pixel style to learn. Might have chosen this one. Well, like I said, this isn't a pixel style. This is, they made 3D model. This is a 3D model that they rotated. Wow. They pixelized these a lot less, these 3D models. This is 0? Look at them, they're a lot less pixely in 0. Yeah, this is like chibi 3D models, like super deformed chibi 3D models. And then they turn them into sprites. That doesn't prevent you from growing a pixel. I mean, I guess. Are painted with love. More than scions and sinners. Why are these? It's hard to draw, but if you're determined, I'm not gonna stop you, you know, if you wanted to do it. Oops. That's what I wanted. I love straightening UVs. Oh, you want to stream so you can open the package? You should. Stream today then. What else would you do? I still have to do the EX stages. I think I'll do it on Wednesday. Even though everyone's already played them and I'm a million years late. Some IS run? Yeah, makes sense. You can do homework. They're a step major, they always have homework. Not on stream. Do you love Holocure? Who's your Oshi then? I was wondering. Ume. I'm sorry for your loss. My Ian Oshi is Narissa. And my JP Oshi is Marine. You gave this man a brand new addiction and made and you need to take responsibility. I'm happy to introduce him to a new game, okay? Is that so wrong? You still need to get the 5k whales, but grinding run seems really boring. Yeah, I'm glad I got that as I was going. When I was still like getting every achievement, I would always pick up the plus 50% whales blessing if I saw it from Beatrice, if she deigned to give it to me. I feel like that really helps. You have to really go out of your way for the 200 damage. I don't know why you asked. Okay, I'll show you guys. I need to finish editing the video that I've been struggling to edit because I'm having major, like, doubts about it being good. But I pulled the videos of my insane Master Spark clears off of my Steam Deck. It's 720p is the problem. So it's like not the best quality. But hold on. Look at her HP, okay? Watch this. You had to specifically go for it? I just lucked into this twice. Twice. Look at how quickly she died. You're almost there to max out all the upgrades? Yeah, I still need a few upgrades to max them. Look at this. 1 milli. 1 milli damage. It's because of Ode to Life. Honestly, it was Ode to Life carrying. Because the other one is also Ode to Life. Here is, like, the same run. Oh, but then I lose my Ode to Life. But I melted her to 50% already. Yeah, the damage goes down by a lot when I get hit and lose the Ode to Life. You love your double garlic build. I was trying to do the double garlic build when I first got to Lust. I kept trying to force the double garlic build, but I was not having any luck with it. This one, I actually did more damage, 1.2 mil. Just not against Minos. On the stage, I think I probably had this online quicker in this build than the previous one. So I was able to do more damage. Yeah. Person who gets 1 mil damage easy versus person who gets the 500 HP healed in like 3 runs. It did take me a bunch of runs to get it, but I think that my run when I did get it ended up really good. So I do want to finish editing the video. 720p feels like a distant dream sometimes, especially for someone who finished Fear and Hunger with 1 to 3 FPS. What? How do you play a slideshow like that? Blue, you like Funger? Is that... Does that explain some things, maybe? You think Scar Coco takes more damage because it's 2 hitboxes with 1 health bar? That's true, but I never got the 1 million runs on them. But the Minos laser wasn't granting me, wasn't appearing before me on Lust runs. I always shuffle for it and I never get it. What is that supposed to mean? I think you know. Yes, I spin the control stick. Yeah. The, right control stick, I just spin it with my thumb. Honestly, I was playing mouse and keyboard, and then after playing it on the deck and realizing that spinning the stick was the secret, now I play exclusively with controller because it's so much better. I tried spinning with the mouse and it really super sucked. Spinning with the mouse was really hard. Oh wait, sorry, I just saw you asking about when are they gonna update Hellmaiden and then comparing it to Vampire Survivors. Hellmaiden has a lot of very beautiful art, and that's kind of like the main thing that they're going for with the game, I feel like. So I don't think the updates will be very frequent compared to Vampire Survivors. They have a huge focus on the art in the game. I'm not complaining, I'm there for the art. So if they take a while because they're like making beautiful cutscenes and whatever, that's fine. I'll wait. You just have auto aim on normally. Oh. Yeah, no, you gotta do the right stick spin with the Minos laser. That's the tech. Also, so I was editing my video where I get the sub 500 HP clear in Lust, and guys, I'm not kidding. I got 4 vacuums at the end. I got 4 vacuums at the end, and I can't wait for you to see. Just high roll it. When you hover on the game, it shows a red level we don't have yet. I guess they've been working on... Like, it makes sense that they're in pre-production for the next level. What's the next level of hell after Lust? I do feel like they're more common in Lust than in Limbo. I did see my first one in Limbo. I remember seeing it in Limbo and being like, oh, vacuums exist. The next level might be mostly done. Yeah, I would hope. Where are my Dante's Inferno scholars? What's the next level of hell? The next circle of hell after Lust? Someone knows. Limbo, Lust, Gluttony, Hallmark. Okay, hold on. I don't know if I believe you now. Bucky's. Gluttony? It's Gluttony? Okay. God damn it. Are we going to see Cerberus? Does Cerberus appear in Dante's Inferno? Doubting you? I'm doubting you because you threw Walmart in there. There's an area of fraud near the end. What is this? Are they gonna turn Cerberus into an anime girl? God, I hope so. I mean, don't we already have that in Arknights? It's called KOB. Bucky's is a respectable establishment. Don't ever diss it again. We have some friends from Texas, and they mailed us friends we met in 14, by the way. They mailed us a Bucky's magnet. It's a pretty heavy duty magnet. Like, it's big. Let's just cut this down the middle. Okay, this is the side that I'm just gonna mirror over later. I'm glad you're having fun with the ever-changing topics of discussion, Gene Chris. Listen, when it's a 4 to 5 hour art stream, you gotta keep things fresh. You gotta talk about whatever. Is this the world-renowned sticker artist? You know, Jayhawk, I was looking at a lot of people posting their sticker exchange hauls, and you know what I wasn't seeing? My/your sticker. I wasn't seeing that in any of these hauls. You love Bucky's almost as much as you miss Sbarro's. Gotta get me a New York slice. You traded like 300? Maybe I'm just somehow seeing the people who didn't... Yeah, did you trade them all? Because I saw people saying like, I thought this much would be enough and it wasn't. No? Oh, damn, okay. I don't think you hit up the sticker trade area hard enough. What is happening here? You did, but there were too many people. That's fair. Are you home? No, it's Monday. Surely you're still in Europe, right? And then you became a cosplay handler. Oh, that's fair. Buc-ee's, it's like an American snack name. It's, oh yeah, I forgot you were gonna be in Europe for a while doing other stuff. Buc-ee's is, like a grocery store that has a cult following for some reason. You're in a new city. Have fun! It's the not racist cult in Texas. Today's Rest Your Feet Blister Day. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure your feet are feeling it. Like that Costco? It's like Costco, but I don't think you need a membership to go to Buc-ee's, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Any Buc-ee's scholars in the chat. It's the only place the people in those backwaters in the States can socialize. What? What? They're socializing at the grocery store? Any Buc-ee doctorates? That's what I'm asking. You don't have any Buc-ee's near you, but you've gotten a taste of it in Virginia, and Lord, is it amazing. They were Buc-ee's. True, you were in Virginia and you never went to Buc-ee's. Wait, where in Virginia, Blue? Yeah, next time we're in Virginia, because he has some family in Virginia, and we were in Virginia. And we went to Trader Joe's, but we weren't aware there was Buc-ee's. Uh-oh, what's this? Uh-oh. Remember you bought the ear, right? Now you get recommended a lot of jewelry? An Orundum earring! And really... Wait, do you have your ears pierced? Or do you have a piercing? Can you wear the Orundum earring? Oh my god, this UV is such a mess. Oh, it's so bad. You wish you had been pierced. Hey, it's never too late. I got my ears pierced like 2 years ago. I never had piercings before. 2 years ago, I just got it pierced. It was terrible. I don't heal well. I was bleeding for a long time. My ears were throbbing, and I would go to sleep and then bleed all over my pillows. It was bad. No, I never got my ears pierced at the tween clothing stores. Mm-mm. I was never interested as a kid, and my parents never, like, had me get them done as a kid. And I was thinking about it. I got it done because I had been looking at, like, a lot of cute earrings, and I was thinking maybe I could get it, and then my boyfriend encouraged me because he was like, you can get an extra accessory slot. You know, I'm all about the stat boost. What is happening? Oh, it's you. You're the problem child. There we go. Bonus stats, exactly. Now I have bonus stats. That bonus if I have a matching necklace and earrings. And then if it's like a matching ring and bracelet too, then the set bonus increases. His mom actually did give me a matching, I think it's earring and necklace combo. So I do have a set bonus actually. Those tween clothing stores are kind of lawless. Yeah, I know. I always saw, like, the piercing gun at Claire's. And, you know, they do use, like, a piercing gun when you go get it done at a real tattoo shop and stuff. And then they sell you this saline solution. It's really expensive, and you gotta, like, wash your ear out with it to make sure that you don't get infected. And there were some times that my ears did hurt a lot. And I went in to see them. I was like, is this okay? But it ended up being okay. How much determination and tenacity do you get from it? First off, tenacity is a garbage stat. We don't equip tenacity in this house. Determination, direct hit, and crit hit. That's the only stats I'm looking for on my accessories. Excuse you, you played tank. Tanks shouldn't be using tenacity either. Tenacity is the stat that you use when you have, like, literally zero choice. You should never prioritize tenacity. Excuse me for thinking you care about others. Poos, I do care about you. That's why I'm saying don't equip tenacity. Just super bullet your ear IRL. Persona. No, it was super bull-eyed. You're correct on that. Man, we were doing a Cult Crescent last night, and this gunbreaker randomly super bull-eyed in the middle. Like, nothing. My friend's like, why'd he super bull-eyed? Nothing's happening. It was like the fate hadn't even started. He just ran in front of everyone and fucking super bull-eyed. The equivalent of someone suddenly just shooting themselves in the head in front of everyone. Okay, bro, we get it. You have a gun. You're gonna put your ley lines into a super dangerous part now and get mad when you rescue my ass. You Super Bowl, I did same frame that a white mage used Benediction? Yeah, that's the tragedy. You not playing tank after? Well, there's this thing you can do, it's called communicating. You can communicate, and you can say, hey, next pull I'm gonna super bull-eyed. You know? You might skip Monhun for Persona collab. I don't give a shit about Persona. I know I'm an Atlas fan, but I'm only an Etrian Odyssey Atlas fan. That's the thing, is that I'm talking CN spoilers again. The Summer Carnival excited me zero. I had zero excitement. Don't care about Angie. Don't care about Persona. Okay, the Pokemon thing looked cool. Okay, I did see people posting about the Pokemon thing. I'm interested in the Pokemon thing. A lot of the skins were super mid. I didn't care about the skins. Contrail skin was like the best thing to come out of it. You barely know the skills of other classes. It's called do wall to wall in the mines and feel really bad when you no one has AoE skills. Oh my god, literally, actually. There's a Pokemon thing. Yeah, it's like you can like collect monsters, like enemy monsters, and I didn't watch the stream at all. I just saw people posting images on Twitter. But it looks like you like fight with them or you like trade them or both. I don't know. It's some like it's some like 2.5D thing too, where you can like walk back and forth in an area, but you're a little 2D paper cutout, Paper Mario sprite. Excited for the Tippy skin. Oh, I didn't see a Tippy skin actually. I don't think I saw Tippy skin. I'm gonna have to look. Tippy looks pretty, but it's kind of really not her. Maybe I didn't recognize her. Aya's artist just got harassed for the skin. Why? Oh yeah, I forgot. I did like the Aya skin, but that's just because, girl, her parents are kind of hot AF. What the fuck? Is that why they harassed the artist? Because they drew her parents so sexy? They said she drew her mom's booba too big. What? What's wrong with that? They're upset about big booba? What? Why? Who are they? She inherited her dad's boobs. Are they mad that Aya isn't as stacked as her mom? The Tippy one, thank you. Let me look. Oh, you know, it's kind of nice. I do like it. It's a very cute outfit. Maybe, I don't know if I saw this one. It's cute, but I think I have to see the chibi. Who the fuck complains about that? That's what I'm saying. The loud minority. Waiter, my steak is too juicy and my water is too refreshing. Literally. How dare you serve me this big booba woman? Get her out of my face. Well, if they don't want the boobs in their face, you know? You know what I'm saying? You know? Oh, real. She closed her comment section for the Aya pose. Oh my god, I feel so bad that she's getting harassed. I think these CN players are a little too, entitled. They're like, if one little thing bothers me, I'm going to complain incessantly and ruin the artist's day. Do this. China is the land of cyberbullying, actually. Actually, it is. I think the Accord skin and the Kirara skin are fine. I do like the Accord. I remember now. Accord had a sexy skin also. She had some boobs out. I was definitely interested in the Accord skin. The Hoshi Alter one, though? Mm-mm. They posted the animations for that one today, too. Not interested. There's a ton of supportive comments in her other posts now. That's good. I'm glad. She should not be harassed for drawing a sexy Aya mom. Like, what an insane thing to harass someone over. Where's Hoshi's muscles? True. My friends were really hung up on her ugly boots, which I do agree. Pretty hideous. Like, she's like 90% boot in the skin. Ever go to her Twitter to show her some support? And me is the name. Okay, after stream I'll go comment on the delicious boobs. Where am I gonna cut this? I can't do down the front. I guess it'll be the side. You know, they're really afraid to put muscles on girls, on women. That's why Hoshi is missing them. People are afraid of muscular women. Kirara's outfit is cute, but I feel like Utagi put her in that outfit. Why did Kirara get another skin? Sorry, maybe just a little bit of hate. I was gonna say no hate, but maybe just a little bit. Doesn't she already have a skin or two? Probably just one other. You know who's the greed they talk about in the Bible? Fucking Grey Altar, bro. He's on his 3rd skin. Isn't that insane? She's cute. Yeah, she has the VR skin and I didn't really care for it. And I feel like I don't care for this skin either. He's a very good boy. I should probably put masteries in him because I do think that he is kind of busted. He has a 3rd skin. I think it's in IS. I think it's the new IS. He got a skin from the Battle Pass track, I believe. NCN, yeah, NCN. IS 7. Hold on, let's find it. Grey. Didn't he? Maybe Agatsuma really liked drawing him. I thought he did. Did he not? Did he not get... They teased it. It's not out yet. You can see it upcoming on the track. That's what happened. You got Magellan just after her IS-7 skin was discovered. Nice. Yeah, that's what happened. They kind of like preview what's upcoming. So Maggie is getting an IS-7 skin and Grey is getting an IS-7 skin. But they're not out yet. You just remembered Onmi is a new mom too. So she drew Aya's mom after becoming a mom. And now she's getting hate for drawing a sexy mom? That's fucked up. Doesn't Grey Normal have 2 skins? This boy has 5 skins? He does. He's definitely the greed they talk about in the Bible. Like, that's insane. He has too many skins. Uh-oh. What did I do here? No, let's... I'm gonna have to figure out this loop later. You're not complaining he's your favorite boy? Well, I'm happy for you then. IS-7 is atoning for all the sins that IS-6 committed. IS-7 looks like IS-6 to you. You hate that one fucked up mechanic. But now you're in Brazil. I haven't seen a lot of the gameplay, so I don't really know what it's like. And I'm trying to keep it that way. I'm not, like, avoiding spoilers, but I'm not, like, seeking them out, you know? Let's do it here. I'm just saying that before anyone wants to link me anything. I'm saying, you don't have to link me anything. I'm content waiting to see the content and being bad at it. Crying that the gameplay isn't as shitty. It doesn't matter to me, I'll still be bad. I need to go back to, trying for ending 3 again in IS-6. What am I doing? Hold on. Was Accord really pooped? I think that she's hiding her power level in her original art. Because the boobs are shocking in her beach skin. You think Chen tends to have bad skins? Really? I like both of her alter skins. I didn't buy the water gun one, but I did buy the, like, inky one. I like the inky one. I think both of her alter skins are nice. She has a boob window in her OG. Yeah, but it's like, there's kind of like some other shit in the way, I feel like, so you can't really see how boobed up she is. You think they, inflated her a little? She takes off her jacket in E2. I haven't E2'd her yet. I've been a little strapped for resources lately. She's pretty boobed? Okay, let's see. Let me look at Accord. Her skin made me realize just how pale that girl is. She's decently boobed. I feel like it's not as obvious. Like, she takes her jacket off, but it's not as clear. Oh, I just noticed she's got visible, oripathy. We haven't really seen visible oripathy in a while. She looks more boobed here because of the, like, leaving it up to your imagination bit, you know? I don't mind her summer skin. I think that one's nice. Bigger chests have better acoustics. She bound her breast, maybe. Where did her horns go? Oh yeah. Let me get rid of this. What is this? Oh. Here it is. Accord Summer Boobs versus Wolfenite Bouncing Rhythms. It's not a competition. I'm sorry, but there's an obvious winner here. It's Wolfenite. The silence feels wrong. Is my humming not enough? Nuclear bomb versus splash in a puddle, literally. Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby. You couldn't think of another skin that's like super boobed. It's a good question. Wolfenite's definitely like the shocking... I mean, I E2'd my Wolfenite. I already knew that she was stacked. Utage, true. Utage summer skin. Crazy that they called it bouncing rhythms. They knew what they were doing. Hummus skin. He does have some boobs. It's true. Bouncing Rhythms versus Utage Summer Skin. That's a harder one. Hold on, let me look at Utage Summer Skin. Here's the thing. Utage definitely has more boob. Hydoroka and Yera too. Yera does not have boob. I'm sorry, but Utage is just, it's too much. It's too crazy. I don't think Wolfenite has more boob. Let's see. Ooh, no, I think Utage wins. I think Utage wins. But the thing is that Wolfenite has more thigh. Wolfenite definitely has more thigh than Utage. It's tough. It's tough. Let's look at Yura. I don't think Yura has boob, though. Does she? Is she hiding? Is she hiding them? Wow. She really hides it in her E0. But it doesn't compare. Like, it's big, but it's kind of coughing baby compared to the hydrogen bombs we're looking at right now. I think Wolfenite needs more belly chub. I agree. It feels like they tried to give her some, but they couldn't go far enough. I agree. She needs a little more. Because she's got some thick thighs. I think she could have done with just a smidgen more tummy. Does Sidoroka have a lot of boob? Oh, I guess. Yeah. I mean, she's a cow. I feel like maybe she's more toned than Utage, so they're not, like, quite as big, you know? I like the cows because they have ears in the proper ear slot, instead of in a secondary slot on their head, and then human ears still filling this slot. That's what I really like about this. I like snakes because they don't have an additional ear slot also. You don't think about Sidoroka boobs, you've reached a level of enlightenment with her. Hey, that's fair. Now let's do a solidify. That's what you're really paying the internet for? Hey, aren't we all? That's fair, Poos. Ugh, UVing sucks, bro. Good enough. Natsukiri skin looks hot, but you also feel like this is the kind of man would die in a formal situation. True. He'd show up in a formal situation in his regular look, I feel like. Right? He's like a take it or leave it type. He wouldn't get dressed up. How much did Haruka and Hoshi bully him into wearing it right? Oh my god, speaking of, I kind of like the Haruka skin because, like, I like fish. And I think that it's very pretty, but at the same time, I feel like it loses her fun character of being, like, hyper and trying her best, you know? Like, she's so composed. And I understand, because last time I complained about a skin changing something key about the character, it was Late Sea Alter. And it was her skin, which she has her eyes open instead of them being closed. And I was like, well, she's just not aura farming anymore, you know? And it's the same with, I didn't like Olpipi because they got rid of his hat in his skin, and they got rid of his giant anchor. And it's just less interesting, like, oh, a sword. Everyone uses a sword, buddy. Couldn't you have done something more creative? Anyway, when I've complained about this in the past, and then people always hit me with the, well, they have to do something different. They can't just have the same thing. Like, I get it, but, like, can you keep it a little closer? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm in the wrong. This is why I don't buy a lot of skins anymore. Because I usually end up really liking the originals, and then when the skins change the parts of the original that I really like, I just don't vibe with it anymore. Oh, PP should be shirtless instead. See, you get me. Shirtless with the hat and with that big anchor. To Google lazy alt skin, why is she looking at me like you're a worthless ant? Right? She should have her eyes closed aura farming. What if they gave Olpi skin huge booba? That would be fine. That is in line with what Poos is asking for, actually. Shirt off, huge booba. I think that's a win-win here. Are we that type of game? No. Well, if it's about men, maybe it would be fair, right? We have some women swimsuit big booba skins. We were just talking about Boobalicious Accord. Boobalicious, Utage. So maybe we should get some booby men. You don't since day one except that Zoala skin for Amiya birthday and was actually using a voucher. Wow. He should be the guy with huge naturals, yeah. You really can't find a skin worth buying? Wow, damn. I like skins, don't get me wrong. I do buy skins. And I used to buy a lot at the beginning, but I just feel like lately I'm much more satisfied with like base arts, and the skins aren't like doing enough for me. They should have put Lumen in a butler outfit. I don't like the Lumen outfit because it's too similar to his normal one. So I never bought his skin. It's just too close. You know? Now that LADS is having a controversy, let's take advantage. Listen, add some more men and get some more female doctors. Exactly. See, now you're cooking. Now you're cooking. Bring them over. Bring them over with some hot men. Hey, I hear your gacha game's having difficulty. You know where you can get hot men instead? Arknights. You would buy if you liked it, but it's... As you see, yeah. You should have put him in the maid outfit instead. Wait, maybe. Okay, I feel that way about Irene. I never bought any of her skins because her OG art, and I know I'm an Azling simp, but her OG art is just so peak, and I felt like none of the skins were on that level. So I never bought any of her skins. Not complaining, but baseline needs to put in less clothes. Okay, you guys are getting a little too horny. Her plume keeps growing and it's really funny. That is funny though. They need to reverse reconvener Arclight into Arknights. That would be interesting. Ah, shit. Oh, my bad. It goes all the way up. Let me do this. You want another Ebonhot skin? Doesn't he already have 2? Does he? Or does he just have the 1? I don't remember. He only has 1? Okay, okay. I think his problem is also, like, I like his skin, but he's also got a... This is very similar to his original. Lutenata has one of the best skin ever. It fits her so well and is cute. I don't even remember what her skin is, I'm not gonna lie. I think if you made him show more than an angle, he might die instantly. True. Beach skin. Eben holds beach skin? But he's in like a old-timey, like Victorian, full coverage swimsuit. Her chibi animation makes her fly a kite. Oh my god, I'll look it up. I'll look it up after. I'm about to finish this tail UV and then call it because it is 6 p.m. and I am hungry. Beach skin, but he just looks omega depressed and he's still wearing a full performing outfit. That works too. Need that Friston 3 beach pants only, no top kind of skin. Hey, his name is Friston, not Friston 3. He's not a robot. You think Muinar should get out of his suit? You need to see him in khakis and a Hawaiian shirt. Wait, that would be nice. Relaxing Muinar on vacation. His OST was so depressing. Random depressing bombshell of a song. Oh my god. Came by at the wrong time since you said you were ending soon, but just got done playing Mario Kart Wii with some friends. Yeah, we're... That sounds fun. Yeah, we're just talking about who we would want to see in beach skins. Who do you want to see in a beach skin? They should give Blemmy all the Blemmy beach skin, but she's in an armor swimsuit. That'd be sick. You don't care if it's a beach skin or not. You want Leto to get a skin. That's what I'm saying. There's 5 stars who need skins, and yet they're giving a second skin to Kirara. Okay? No hate, but like, people are waiting. People are waiting their turn. When will it be Leto's turn? You see? He deserves it. Leonard and his Vito. Oh my god, Blue is too horny. At least it isn't as bad as Toddy Fons, who is literally at the bottom of the ocean. That's true. I don't think Toddy Fons is ever gonna get a skin. The day Toddy Fons gets a skin, a true miracle has happened. It's the racism debuff. That's why she doesn't get a skin. You're glad Grey Sparrow is getting a skin you like? Yeah, I like Grey Sparrow skin. Isn't it soon? Next event or shortly after? Kestrel skin where they don't mess up the lighting. Does Winflet seriously not have a skin? No, he doesn't have one either. Our little wow boy does not have one. It was shown like 3 months ago. Yeah, maybe. I was looking at upcoming events recently, so, and I saw it again, but it might have been, I was going pretty far ahead. Little bark boy. Either a miracle has happened or the Arcanite's Eolus and they're just pumping out skins. No. Toddy Fons is not gonna bring in the extra cash. Okay, it's 6 o'clock. I need to eat. Thanks for hanging out on this late Monday art stream. Hopefully next weekend I can stream on Sunday. I can't. Wait, I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I think there's an event. Yeah, I think I'm going to a family thing. It'll be another Monday art stream next week. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna stream EX stages on Wednesday. If you want to watch the latest EX stages of your life. Remember to reply to stuff. Yes, I'm going to eat and then I'm gonna reply to things. Just know if I ever don't reply to you, I likely forgot. And it's not because I don't... It's not because I want to not reply to you. It's just that I got inundated with other things. So I need to get around to that. But yeah, I'll be here on Wednesday streaming the latest EX stages of your life and my life. Everyone's already cleared. Yeah, it's my art. No, I would never. Everyone's art is beautiful. Yeah, Duckman, good to see you. Okay, I'll talk to you all later. See you Wednesday if you drop by. Bye-bye, have a good night. Bye.